I know it seems like, what the glorp?
What the glorp?
I know it seems like, forever since I've been live, but I also was on Sayu's channel. I also was live on Sayu's channel and not my channel. So it feels like it's been longer, but it hasn't. No, I died. I can't believe... Alright, this is just an aside, but I can't believe I told you guys to...
She survived the nukes.
I told you guys about a nightmare I had, and you guys drew me as a soy jack.
I will be playing Repo finally soon. My new PC is built.
You guys drew me as a soy jack. That's what you wanted, right? Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny, I guess. Yeah, pretty funny. I love soy jacks. Also, holy shit, I have to go thank the subs today, you guys. Holy fuck. And I don't know why. I don't know, maybe they just weren't.
Here, take my money, you dumb streamer.
What?
Hope you have a great stream. I will be abandoning it again.
Okay. I don't know why Twitch did it. Maybe they weren't getting enough sub sales. But gift subs are, like, crazy discounted right now. Wink, wink. 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 I'm wearing my glasses, so my face tracking is really bad. I'm wearing my glasses, so it's really hard for me to wink. Because we'll just do that. I'm not blinking. Wink. This is the... Yeah, I also realized streamer... Dude, it's like the shittiest thing in the world. Twitch gave streamers the option to opt out of discounts. So if you'd rather say no... Fuck my chat.
Damn, this shit is free now.
I want
Guys, you need to sub
I
right
want
now.
to milk more money from my viewers instead of getting the 35% discount as my revenue. Fuck my chat. I want to get the full thing as revenue. Fuck you, no discounts. Yes. Me as the streamer, I can opt out of discounts and make you guys pay full price. If I don't know. So don't piss me off, because I might do it. Don't piss me off, because I can. I have the option to. I don't want to be that guy. That's for, like, hot tub streamers, you guys. But I did want to say, Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted, and Zaliani, thank you so much for the 30 months, and Tier 3, what the fuck? I really appreciate it. And Ken, thank you for the 10 gifted, and Zero, thank you for the 10 gifted as well, holy fuck. And Epion Avenger, thank you for the 20 months. And Rugish, thank you for the 10 gifted. Yeah, I think the sub should be free and everybody should get the emotes for free. Because that would be fun for everybody. And Corgi, thank you so much for the 2 years. I really appreciate it. What the fuck, man? You guys are so old. You've been here for so long. And Thumbtacks, thank you for continuing your sub to tier 1. I really appreciate it. What the hell? Wow. And Can, thank you for the 25 months. I really appreciate it. And Unverified Chatter, thank you for the 6 months. What? And Simple Kids, thank you for the 4 months.
But never again.
Oh my god. And Fluoride, thank you for the 26 months. Oh my god. And Nikishta, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Kidya, thank you for the gift sub to Euro and a large sub of beast. Thank you so much for the 4 months at the Prime. And oh my god, wait, hold on, guys, stop. I have to shout them out. And the OG Sir Potato, thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. And Maytepter, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And Power Slug! Thank you so much. Oh, okay, wait. Stop. You're fucking it up. You're fucking it up. I'm trying to scroll. Power Slug! Thank you so much for the 4 months. And Potato!
Wow.
Thank you for the 20 months in the Prime. And the Oblivion Order. Thank you for the 2 whole years. Wow. Wowie, guys. Are you having a good day, little guy? I guess so. I was just in bed. Wow, Mia. You must have been real busy when you weren't streaming. What were you doing? I was laying in bed. When I was laying in bed, I ate a couple chicken nuggets that my mom got at the store, and then I went to bed. I laid in bed. This is I'm resetting my sleep schedule right now, you guys. I was asleep. I only took like a 1-hour nap today in the afternoon, which is good. So, I don't know. I think I've been awake for a while because I woke up at like, I don't know, like 1 a.m. I had this like really weird like nightmare that I couldn't wake up from. And then when I finally did wake up yesterday, it was 1 a.m. And then so I was like, well, I guess I'll just do shit till I'm tired and go back to bed. And I didn't get tired. And I was doing shit until like afternoon. Like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. And then I was like, okay, I'm a little tired now. So I laid down at like 4 p.m. and I fell asleep at like, I don't know, 5 or 6 p.m. for an hour here. There have been every time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna reset my sleep schedule, and I stay up, and I stream, I like, I don't know, it doesn't work. I don't know how to explain it. It like doesn't work. If I go to bed at night with the intention to sleep during the night, which is crazy, but if I go to bed at night, I usually wake up in the afternoon. And then I lose all of my time for the day, is the problem. I haven't, had a chance to draw either because I've been playing World of Warcraft. If M and Crater are here, who I believe are the only 2 people that are still banned, they'd be pretty mad right now. But they're banned, so they can't chat. So I'm gonna say it. I've been playing World of Warcraft. Phoenix is still banned too. Damn it, man. Damn it. That was mean. Grim. Well, okay, it's grim. Yes, it's grim. But here's the deal, guys. I actually got really scared because I was talking to one of my friends, and let me see what I said, because I don't really remember. And one of my friends was like, dude, are you okay? You've been kind of like out of it for a while. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm sick. And they were like, dude, you played too much World of Warcraft and that's why you got sick. And I was like, ha ha ha. That's so funny. I haven't even played it that much. So let me check my hours played. And my hours played as of 2 days ago, on my character I made in retail, not including my classic hours. You're like, this is literally gonna be really embarrassing, guys. I don't even know if I should tell you. This is literally gonna be really embarrassing. My classic, or my retail character that I made like 2 or 3 weeks ago, less than a month ago. I made this character less than a month ago. 2 days ago, had 109 hours of playtime on it. That was 2 days ago. That was 2 days ago. 2 days ago. It's pretty bad, guys. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, you guys. And I freaked out and I sent it to like some of my WoW friends, and I was like, "Is this bad? Is this bad? Like this is way too much, right? I'm playing this way too much." And they were both like, "You get used to it. You get used to it." WoW players be like, "I can stop at any time." No! I can stop. I can stop, guys. That's like a third of all waking hours. That shit's a full-time job for me, man. But like, think about it, you guys, okay? The beautiful thing about it is that I can, listen, you solo the old raid content to get clothes, right? To get clothes for your character. And it takes time to like walk through, it takes like a lot of time to walk through the raids. So I can literally sit there for like a few hours a day, like doing all the difficulties of one raid. But there's a bunch of raids to do. Which raid are you farming? I've been on, what is it? I think it's Nighthold and Sargeras. Just because they're close, but I have most of the transmogs from those already. Oh, they actually took out Trial of Style. Dude, you guys see how fucking cooked I am? I'm like on top of this shit. They took out Trial of Style like yesterday, and I was really mad about it because I was literally farming transmogs for Trial of Style because if you win the Dress to Impress, in World of Warcraft, you can use that to buy even more transmogs. Guys. This game was made for women. I don't know what to tell you guys. This game was like fucking made for women. This is a woman game. World of Warcraft is a woman game. Which is crazy because Final Fantasy, like the other really big MMO, that's also a woman game. Or MMOs, like in general, MMOs aren't women games though, because MMOs have like Asmongold. When are you playing on the Moonguard server? Ural, I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this, but all of my characters are on Moonguard. I don't know what to tell you, dude. All of my characters are on Moonguard. Because my IRL friends play on that server. I don't roleplay, but my IRL friends are on Moonguard. I seen that. No! That wasn't me! That wasn't me! Oh, yeah, that wasn't me! You saw somebody else! That wasn't me! Okay, I'm gonna... Guys. So, funny thing, when I first started playing Retail WoW, I made my character, you know. I got up to level 10. I went to Stormwind to do my time walking. And when I went to Stormwind, somebody messaged me and was like, "Hey, do you want to make some money?" And I was like, "Hell yeah." Like I was like, "Yeah, how much?" And they were like 10,000 gold. And I was like, "Tell me what to do, dude." And so they were like, "Okay, follow me." And we went into this building and they sat down in a chair and said, "Get naked, yo." And then I said to them, and then I said, "I'm only 12. And they said, "Oh, fuck, I'm sorry." I panicked and I told this guy I was 12. And they were like, oh, fuck, I'm sorry. And I was like, I just started playing. I'm only 12. I'm sorry. And they said, well, here, let me give you the 10,000 gold anyways. Good luck on your journey. So, who's the real winner here? Money hack. No. So then, but anyways, so sometimes when I'm in Stormwind though, if I don't want to log in because that's gonna be like, then we're gonna be stuck there for 8 hours. But there's like pimps in Stormwind that will have like a bunch of naked night elves like standing around them. Like, there's literally pimps in Stormwind. And I took a... Oh my god! Because... Okay, listen. You can play whatever. I can play on, like... I don't know. Like, Slim and, like, Zal play on, like, Area 52. But you don't get this shit in another realm. You get this shit in Moonguard, okay? I'm gonna... I actually sent a screenshot to one of my friends because I was, like, freaking out. Because... in Moonguard, it's a roleplay. It's a roleplay server, right? So a lot of the people are role players. Actually, a lot of the people are really nice. But... sometimes, so I have the plugin that shows their profiles, their roleplay profiles. And... there was a character that caught my eye because their character bio referenced another player who I recognized because I had done a world boss with them a few hours ago. But the scary part was that their bio...
It's Moonguard. Apparently it did not change in the years since I left the game in 2018.
Their bio says, you know, belongs to Lothran, this, like, other character, like, this other player. Lothran is 25 and dated me since I was 16 and he was 24. Heart emoji. And so I immediately screenshotted this and sent it to my friend and I was like, this is a joke, right? Because it said that in the out-of-character info, not the roleplay character info. So I was like, this is a joke, right? This is a joke, right? And they were like, they said this has to be a troll, but like a really good one. Like, they secretly hate that guy, so they're pretending to be their child girlfriend to get them in trouble. That's a pretty genius idea. But I think this is literally a child that got groomed on World of Warcraft. Hahaha. Okay, I'll show you. Wait, chat. I'll show you guys. There's no detractors right now, so I'm gonna show you guys. Because it's really fucking funny. I'm gonna log in right now and I'm gonna show you the pimp. I'm gonna show you the pimp. If it boots. Oh, it did. Oh, boy. I'm quite excited. I'm gonna show you guys the pimp and I'm gonna log out. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys the... Hello? I'm gonna show you guys the pimp, and then I'm gonna log out. It's it's my character, that's the pimp! I'm gonna show you guys, yeah. I wish I could just, like, turn off the audio or whatever for the game sometimes, but... No, it's not a World of Warcraft stream. Don't fucking worry, I just want to show you the pimp. Okay. My World of Warcraft actually runs at like 20 FPS when I'm in cities for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Guys, this is really laggy as fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Can you show me a raid, please? Yeah, Mia, can you solo an hour-long raid? I've always wanted to see what the raids are like. Can you do the longest raid possible? Okay. Guys, I'm doing this for you. Set up your dual PC already. Dude, my laptop is literally on my bed because I got too greedy and I use it to watch YouTube in bed. The only thing that's like stopping me from from setting that up is being greedy. Can we see your Mog? I actually have a really cool one. Apparently this is a rare drop, but I got it on my first time doing the boss. Apparently this is a rare drop, but I got it first try, lol. I fucking hate it. It's ugly. Yeah, look, it's giant. It's a 1% drop. Yeah, one of my friends got really mad because I was sad when I got this because it's really ugly. But anyways, he's my friend now. He's my buddy. Alright. They're in the trade district, guys. What is this? Is it really that laggy? Is it? Oh my god. Yeah, it is kind of a slideshow, isn't it? Well, that's not the point. The point is that I'm showing you the pimps. Oh, he's like really tall. He's like too tall to go through some of the tunnels. He's like really big. Game rewards noobs with good shit to hook them. Dude, it's just like gambling. Okay. Where? This way. This way. Dude, I'm fucking lost. Dude, I'm fucking lost. Okay. This way. They're in the trade district. There he is! There he is! There he is! Dude, this is... Dude, okay, guys, look. Okay, guys, look. That's the fucking pimp. And these are the hosts. Dude. Casino Queen? Classified casino. Dude, that's the pimp. That's the pimp. I'm not hiring a... No. I'm not hiring I'm not hiring, but they've got fucking pimps here. Okay, here. Let me see if I can show you guys what the roleplay shit does. This is just a guy. What is that blue aura? They've got... There's a portal. This is just a guy too. See, nobody's actually role-playing. Someone's aura's leaking. Aura farming. Wait, guys. Hold on, let me go through this portal. I can't use it? Are you fucking jerking me off right now? I can't use that. Oh, wait, don't worry, guys. My hearth. Pixie there. Wait, guys. Wanna do some dungeons? No. No, I'm not playing the game. I'm just showing off some of the stuff that I have. See, I have that like infernal, but I actually really like my 1 gold snowy griffin mount. That's my favorite mount. Is the default griffin you get when you hit like level 10. I need a healer for a +8 rookery. I'm sorry, Earl. Okay. Look, this is what my guy looks like right now. I've got some dope-ass helmets, though. Wait, hold on. I want you guys to see it. What's a cool helmet that I have? A fucking bird that I hate. I've got, like, these evil-ass helmets. I've got, like, this green shit, too. I've got green shit. Oh, I've got these. The seraph wings. I like the seraph wings. Chat's in the way. Okay, hold on. That fucking bird that I hate. I've got the seraph wings. They're pretty cool, and I've been using this because it's cool. The tier set. Let me see. What's a good... A lot of my shit is... A lot of my plate armor is actually pretty lame. My cool armor is actually my cloth armor. I don't know. I don't really have... I do really like the Unchanging Fate set, but... It was funny. I really wanted this hat. So I like told my friend, I was like, hey, can we run this raid really, really fast? And they were like, okay. And I got it like first run. And I got it first run. And it's really funny because my friends think that I lie about getting good gacha pulls in, like, gacha games. And then they saw me get insane drops in WoW, and they're like, okay, I guess you're not lying. But look, I can literally be a devil from hell. I've got, like, demon shit. I got, like, demon shit. But my character's a paladin, so it doesn't really work. I got, like, I got demon belts, too. I got skulls. Skulls and shit on my belts. I got crazy stuff. My tabards are all ugly. But my biggest problem is that I only have ugly pants. But let me show you one of my cool characters. Here, let me show you. I've got this guy. Dude, look at... Oh, wait, hold on. I've got... I want to conform to the paladins. Yeah, dude! Okay, I'm allowing that message. Okay, shut up, shut up, shut up! Okay, look, this is my shadow. He's a dude. My shadow priest is a man. But look at how fucking badass the transmogs I have for cloth armor is. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. He's got balls. How many accounts they let you play? Well, eventually I wanted to have one character per, like, class. So this is my shadow priest. I didn't set up his bars or anything. Because I got a level boost. I got a level boost when I, what is it? When I bought the expansion. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. When I paid for the expansion, because you can't level your characters to max level without buying the expansion. Haha. And the problem is, I'm a true collector. So here's the thing. I was like, I really want to get like the race sets. And the only race that I already have the race set, or what is it? The heritage set for is humans. So I was like, I have to level up all of my other characters manually, but I can use the level boost on another human. So I just made another human. What does his staff look like? Oh, don't sit down. Get up, get up. I've got, this is just like the default purple staff. But I want to get a transmog for a staff that looks really cool so he can have like an evil darkness staff because he's racist. Because he's racist. Yeah, he's racist, so he has the evil staff. But then I have... Look, look. I have a sexy character, too. Oh my god, what... Fuck! Oh my god, I'm leveling this character so she doesn't have the transmogs anymore. I forgot. I'm leveling this character so she doesn't have any cool transmogs. Why is this aura green? It's supposed to be yellow. That's the problem. I can't be like, oh, look at this character because he turns black. Yeah. Yeah, they're cool. They're pretty cool. Green fart aura. He's not stinky. Look, he looks pretty cool though. That's purple, you donut. No, I'm talking about his little thingy here. His little halo. He's a black priest. His name is not Tyrone. They're Italian. That's not his name! Alright, no more WoW. No more WoW. Fuck off. No more WoW. No more WoW. Fuck off. His name is not His name is not Tyrone. Fuck off! He's not black. He's a shadow priest! He's a shadow priest. Actually, one of my friends promised me they'd run dungeons with me this week. So, we'll see. I have not done any dungeons. I'm actually lazy as fuck. It's hard to do actual multiplayer content without a dedicated group. And that's where I'm at right now. I farmed the transmogs, and then after I got all the transmogs, I was like, wait, I need to do the current content. When I queue looking for raid, here's the thing. Or, you know, because I did that. I did that for like the, alright, let's see the best warlock set. Dude, this is a clansman uniform. Unironically. Quote unquote best warlock set. This is pretty, he got that shit on though. He's got that shit on though, guys. No, his name is not Tyrone. Why are you so mean to me? Next week I have a warlock, but here's the thing. I don't know. I actually do have some really cool warlock transmogs. He's just Roman Catholic, exactly. I'm playing that Sonic playlist. I need to lock my V2 capture. There we go. Okay. Yay! It's been so long, I forgot how to fucking stream, you guys. I'm sorry. I have to raid, come heal. Ural, I'm gonna be honest with you. My eye level is only like... It's like in the 640s. It's in the 640s. I'm not that high. And... I'm that tall. 640 feet tall. That's right. 640 is good. That's decent for raid. Ural, I've only been playing this game for 3 weeks. I'm 640 burgers tall. I've only been playing this game for 3 weeks. But to be fair, when I do looking for raid, I'm always top healer. I am top healer when I do looking for raid. But also, those people are brain damaged, so it's like... Dude, sorry, I need to take my meds. I didn't take my meds yet today. But it's like what scares me is queuing with randos, and it's like we get wiped or something, and they blame me because I'm healer. Looking for retards? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why I'd rather not find healers. I've actually had a harder time finding tanks when I sit in the queue. Yeah. They usually blame people in South America. Okay, that's good. Yeah, tanks are pretty rare. But I don't know. I do enjoy it, but here's the thing. I didn't realize, you guys, that it was like... See, like, you don't get drops. There's like fucking 20 of you, and there are like 5 drops that the 20 of you have to fight over, so most of the time you don't get a fucking drop from doing it. I didn't realize that. Because I'm so used to farming for the transmogs where I get like 5 drops per boss. You don't get the drops. People beg me to tank when I'm in town. I actually have had people ask to heal. You do if you're the loot council? Listen, I know like the whole point of the massively multiplayer game is to play multiplayer, but I've only been doing solo content because I'm a little antisocial freak. And I'm greedy. Yeah, I'm doing delves. No, yeah, I did delves. I got through all the delves, like tier 11. And now I just do, yeah. And then I used up all my keys. That's all I do. I do the delves to level up the vault. And I do my 8 delves a week or whatever. To level up my vault, and like, that's it. You get pretty good loot in delves. Yeah, here's what I do, though. I'm a greedy piece of shit. Well, actually, I think all the stuff from delves is soulbound, so... Unless it's green stuff. But here's the thing. If you get, like, a 603, like, 600 to 610 piece of green gear in the delves, you can auction it off for, like 1,000 gold. And people will buy it. When I realized I could use the auction house, I started making like 10,000 gold a day, unironically. 10,000 gold a day. By flying around, picking flowers for 10 minutes, auctioning it off, and then doing a delve. And then picking more flowers. I've started making so much fucking money, but apparently I have to grind 120,000 gold or something to get the yak mount. Is what people told me. Is what people were saying is that I actually have to get the yak mount. That's really expensive. You get exalted rep and it's discounted. Yeah, but that means you have to grind. The yak with the transmog on it. Yeah. About my griffin. Yeah, the dinosaur is paid, but I thought you couldn't buy the dinosaur anymore, was my understanding. Like, you guys see it's bad? It's bad. It's, like, fucking bad. This is, like, my life now. This is my life now. It's good. The guy offered 10... Okay. I can get, like, 10,000 gold in a few minutes by, like, you know, because I have my herbalism, like, super leveled, so I can,
Miia, hi.
I pick, like, 5 flowers at a time, and I don't have to get off my mount to pick the flowers and stuff like that. But it's, like... Sorry, I have, like, this weird... My cat scratched me. But I have, like, a scratch on my leg. Because my fat-ass cat likes to... sit on my lap while I'm playing World of Warcraft and watch the screen because she's stupid. And only stupid people like World of Warcraft. But and I get like 1,000 gold selling the stuff I get from the, what is it, like the legacy raids or whatever, every time I run it. So that's nice too. I'm actually cooked. Dude, yeah! And I was talking to Miffy, and Miffy was like, dude, I'm so fucked. I've been playing so much, Wilds. Like, we both got addicted to our respective online game at the same time, and literally put, like, the same, like fucking 110 hours into them in, like, the same time period. We're actually fucking cooked. Miffy got all of the fucking Steam achievements for that game, you guys. Like, this is some crazy shit. Yeah, try to match our fucking freak. Like, I don't know, man. There's just something about World of Warcraft, man. When I'm like, oh no, what content should I do? I feel like I'm, you know, at a loss for what content to do. I don't know what to do. I literally just go to there's always like a raid for me to farm transmogs from. That's the beautiful thing about it. That's the beautiful thing. The worst thing about WoW is that some of the raids, you have to do quests. You have to, like, actually do the zone quests to unlock the entry point for the raids, which is really, really annoying. Because there's one that was in, hold on. There's a raid in Argus that you have to do quests in, like, Dalaran. Or you have to pick up quests in Dalaran and get your rep to a certain rank with, like, all the factions in the area to unlock the teleport point. You can get summoned to them. Yeah, but I don't even remember what it was, but there's a transmog from... yeah. Yeah, and Taurus the Burning Throne. And Taurus the Burning Throne. Yeah. Right, because there's a fucking... Right. There's a shield drop, I think. No, not from this raid. Maybe it was a weapon. I'm trying to look. Oh, right, I did want the Crown of Relentless Annihilation. It's a cloth drop. Wait till you've tried to farm Shadowlands transmog. Oh, yo, here's the thing. Like, half of the transmogs I want for my character are Shadowlands drops. Which sucks. But my problem is the mount that I really want is one of the Aurelid mounts, which is, it's like a 5% drop from one of the rares in Shadowlands. But that was what, you know, when I, like, started my character, one of my friends was like, okay, scroll through the transmogs, figure out what you want so that we can farm for them. And I was like, alright, I want this jellyfish. And my friend was like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, I want this jellyfish. It looks really cool. They're like, are you like 100% sure? And I was like, yeah, I want the jellyfish. And they're like, okay, it's probably gonna take you a while to get that. Because, yeah, because the rare is like at the fucking bottom of the ocean or some shit. It's like at the bottom of like an ocean. And it's like, yeah. No, I haven't touched Shadowlands. I want the shimmering Aurelid, I think is what it is. Hold on, let me look it up. I could yap about this shit forever, guys. I wanted the shimmering, I think. Was it the shimmering? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not the shimmering Aurelid. That's a different one. That's a different one. Hold on. It is the cryptic. Is it the cryptic? No, it's not the cryptic Aurelid. The deep star. The deep star Aurelid. The deep star Aurelid. Yep, yep. Yeah, the deep star Aurelid. That's the one that I want. Also, Sirius! Thank you so much for the 21 months! I really appreciate it! Yeah. And that's a drop from a rare elite, the rare elite Hirukon, the Aurelid Prime. The Aurelid Prime. It is a... Wait. Yeah, it is a 5% drop. It is a 5% drop rate. That's not even for an outfit. It's for a jellyfish to ride on because I thought it looked cute. It's a 5% drop rate. So I think I'm gonna force my priest because I actually did. Okay, I have, out of the characters that I have, one of them is max level. My priest is level 70, so I'll just do the current content to get him to 80. I have a death knight that I'm doing, I have a death knight I'm leveling with Legion. And then my poor throwaway druid, I'm forcing her to level in Shadowlands so that I can unlock all the shit. Yeah. Frost, Death Knight. Zalman told me that anybody who plays Unholy Death Knight is gay. And then my other friend who does main Unholy Death Knight said that's not very nice. Yeah, I know. And they were like, yeah, Unholy is like one of the best DPS in the game right now. Allegedly. And then my friend who plays Unholy told me that I was cringe for choosing Frost because I have the option to be like a fucking like blood power Death Knight, or I have the power to be like a fucking what, like necromancer shit, and I chose ice. I had like the cool options and I chose ice, and I was like, yeah, I did choose ice. I did choose ice because I think it's cool. I think ice is cool. He's valid for that. I play blood. Dude! Slim also flamed me for all of my choices being very Arthas adjacent. Like, I don't know. Caught. 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 Yeah. I literally, when I got my artifact weapon, they were like, you can choose all of these weapons. And one of the weapons I could choose from was literally like Frostmourne reassembled into 2 smaller swords. And I was like, fuck yeah, give me Frostmourne. And then I had to kill Arthas. I had to kill like a projection of Arthas to get it, and I felt kind of bad. I felt kind of bad when I did that. But the Lich King told me I was awesome, so it was okay. Dude, I'm actually cooked. I'm actually cooked. But I felt kind of guilty, man. I was like, oh. Cause it was the young Arthas. I know, he died ages ago. He's been dead. Arthas will never let you sit in the cuck chair while he's with Jaina. My Death Knight looks cool. Damn it, if I hadn't started leveling her today, I would have still had the transmog up. And then you guys would have seen it and it would have looked pretty dang cool. But I don't know. I have a lot of fun with World of Warcraft. I don't know. It just kinda it just kinda scratches the itch. I don't know who these characters are. I need to go back to Warcraft 3. It's the ice cube in my water. Also, hi, Flaming Ninja! Yeah, it's like a dopamine drip. Genuinely. Like, getting the loot and seeing, like, blank has been added to your appearances collection. It's like crack. And speaking of crack, I was leveling in Legion, and there is literally a meth head character. Like, very early. Flaming Ninja! What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted! Easy dodge. I really appreciate it. There's literally a meth head character. Like a tweaker. There's actually like a tweaker in Legion. His name is Runus. It's sad! I know, and I really liked him. And then the last time you talked to him, he's like, man, fuck. At least you helped me make my last hours, you know, conscious. You know, because he got overtaken by the meth and became withered. But he was like, at least you helped my last hours of my life mean something. And I was like, fuck! And then he turns into the enemy form, like the withered, like, enemy, but he's still a friendly, like, he doesn't attack you. He just kind of mopes around in, like, the mana pool, and I felt so sad. Dude, I was literally so sad. I was like, Ruthus! And then so I had to kill all of his friends because his friends were evil. He helped me kill his friends because his friends were evil, but I was sad. Dude, I don't know. Sometimes, like, the plot line of, like, the side stories or whatever, I don't even know. I think it's a side story. I don't think it's, like, a main part of the main quest line. Maybe it is. I don't know. But it okay, that is a main one. It's like some of the quests are just randomly like unexpectedly sad. I don't know. And then I'm like, what the fuck? I'm playing World of Warcraft. I'm not looking for sad quests. Like, the saddest quest that I think I did was the, like, the freaking Alzheimer's disease earthen one. That one is sad. And then he dies, where the old earthen dies at the end. That one was really sad. Yeah. That's current expansion. But I was like, what the fuck, man? He just wanted to make a lamp. And we have to take him to the beach because the beach is where he used to go to clear his mind, but he didn't even remember that. He's just like, oh, I'm on the beach now, huh? But he doesn't even remember because he's got Alzheimer's. Dude, that's like, it's sad, bro. And then his like character model stays on the beach like forever after that. Like he stays there. It's, dude, yeah, it's sad. I cried a little. I did. But like, I don't know. I was just like, fuck, I wasn't expecting that. Like, okay. I'm playing the slop MMO. I'm playing the slop game. I want slop. The beach that makes you forget. It's the beach that makes you old. I like the earthen. I need to man up and do all of my, like, race quests to unlock all of the races. We're getting back into the race talk. We're getting back into the race talk. I need to do the, oh, well, yeah, because for the allied races, there's a... Yeah, guys. You have to... Yeah. Yeah, you have to unlock the races. I haven't done any Horde. I haven't done any Horde stuff. I've only been doing Alliance. So, I got the Void Elves because they're sexy. I am an Alliance Andy. I am an Alliance Andy. I kind of want to do an undead character, though. I'm an Alliance Andy. Yeah, Slim messaged me when I was playing my Void Elf character. Like, dude... And Slim was like, dude, you're such a fucking edgelord. A Void Elf Death Knight because they like use the shadows and they're dark and evil and sad and emo. And I was like, actually, I made a Void Elf Death Knight because they're sexy! No lore involved. No lore involved. No fucking lore. I just think she's sexy. And Sylvanas is sexy. Yeah, I'm not an edgelord. I'm a fucking gooner. Get it right. I don't know. Oh, actually, there was... I think it's another, raid that I have to do quests to unlock the entrance for. But the Sylvanas one... There's actually... Like, Sylvanas has a shield drop that I really want. But I think I would have to do quests in Shadowlands or whatever to unlock the raid, and I don't want to do that. Because I'm a lazy piece of shit, I don't want to do that. Also, hi, Alma Sigma! Hope you're doing well. I'm lazy, and so I literally get a warlock to port you in. Do any of you guys have warlock characters? I'm lazy as fuck. If I literally, if I see... She doesn't want to see Blizzard ruin Arthas, that's also true. That's also true. I just, like... Warlocks come with their own girlfriend? Dude. Even in Classic, when I would see, like, the succubus or whatever... Like... what is it? Minion? I would be like, holy fuck. They have, like, a whip and shit. It's, like, kind of crazy. You're calling me a good lord! You're calling me a good lord when there's all those warlock mains! Gooned. I do not edge. I do not goon. I do not coom. I do not fap. I do not jork. I do not crank my hog. I masturbate. And if I don't love it, then I don't come. I wish I was a warlock IRL. I just want the golden shield. That's my thing. I just want the golden shield that Sylvanas drops, so it probably has a low drop rate too. I'll look it up, hold on. I want the... I want the boss. I guess. Maybe the strategy guide. Okay, no, I have to click from... Okay. Sylvanas is pretty sexy, though. I'm not gonna lie. Show me the loot table. Alright, let's see what the drop rate of that shield is. Ha ha ha. View in 3D. I wish I... Oh, dude, these guides are so annoying. She's literally a corpse. Yeah, but she's a bad bitch. This one. Yes. 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 Nah, but it's a... It's not blue. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I look like I'm fucking crazy right now. I think it's just one of the other difficulties of it. But... I don't know. I still, like, don't even know how to use Wowhead. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That website is, like, got so much bullshit on it. Also, congrats on graduating, Darky! Dude, that's fucking awesome. But I'm sorry. I'm also sorry that you can't be a hermit. You can be a hermit and live in the woods because your girlfriend wouldn't like it. You need to hermit pill her. Let me... hold on. I want to look at shields. Hello? Skits in it. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. But there is a... what is it? What is it? I need to find the drop again. Fuck. If I go to shields, plate shields. Nope, 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 plate. Nope, 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 not that. Shield, shield, shield. Just shield. I like it when they have... This is like so overwhelming to look at, you guys. It's like all these like stat things. I want pictures. Show me pictures. I think it's epic. Show me pictures. Show me pictures. Also, hi, Bailey! It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There's a gallery tab. Well, I don't fucking know where it is. Oh my god, the gallery tab. Yes, okay. We're saved, guys. We're fucking saved. We're fucking saved. Now we have to scroll through 535 shields until I find it. That's not that much, right? I'll know when I see it. That one's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This is the shield that I have right now. This is the one that I have. The Flame Marshals. The 40% drop chance. So I actually got lucky. I actually got lucky when I got this, because it's a less than 50% drop chance. But I did that raid to get a sword drop, and I did not get the sword drop, which was pretty sad. Oh, no. Fuck. They don't have pictures. Fuck my stupid Chungus life, man. Let's see. Where is this shit? I have like very few weapon transmogs, which is a problem, I feel like. Cause I have like super cool looking armor, but then I just have like a plain sword and a plain shield. Which like kinda sucks, right? It doesn't fit. It's like not fitting. Also, Tomato Man, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun hanging out with us. There's more Blue Archive music. I've been playing a lot of Blue Archive lately, too. Alright, bad news, guys. Whatever fucking shield I was looking for doesn't have a picture. I don't want to boot the game. I literally do not want to boot the game after I just closed it. I don't want to boot the game after I just closed it, guys. I'm not gonna. Yeah, so I don't use Wowhead to like decide what transmogs I'm going for. I use the like collections tab in game, like trackable. I only go for like the trackable ones to like make sure that I can get it. Where's this one? Dude. Yes, this one. Yes. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one was pretty dang cool, wasn't it? Yes! Yes! Yeah. Why is it question mark? Why is the drop rate question marks, guys? It's heroic. Yeah. I thought it was pretty badass. Yeah, I thought it... Yeah, exactly. I thought it was pretty badass. Yeah, and it's for Holy. Holy and Protection. My Paladin is Holy Spec. I am Holy Spec. And the honorable Paladin, I think. I actually like healing. What is your Blue Archive account? It's called Miia. Let's see. Okay, heroic. Okay, it's the heroic extended. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. But that's the shield. I'm an honorable Andy. I don't know. When I started leveling a DPS character for the first time, I was like, wait. This is how DPS feels? Because even in Classic, I was a healer. Like, that was my first time playing a DPS. And I was like, wow, I kill stuff so fast now. It's pretty nice. I know. Subunimab, that's why I haven't started grinding, and that's why my freaking friends won't help me. grind for the transmogs in Shadowlands because you have to do. Yeah, I'm leveling. I have a druid leveling in Shadowlands right now. Yeah, like they literally don't want to do Shadowlands. Yeah. Like one of my friends will like fly me to like different raids that I don't know how to get to. Cause I did the, what is it? It's like a yeah. Hey, that was not my party member. That was Ural. That was our boy Ural. It's the one where you have to destroy like the forge or whatever. I forget the name of the raid. But I did that one and got some pretty cool gear. The forge. The forge. I'm being like vague as fuck because I don't really know shit about the game. Blackrock Foundry. Yeah. Yeah, that one. I did that one, but I don't know how to get back to it. Yeah, I had cool T-Mug, but I don't know. I still have my character in hardcore. I'm like level 30. But after I got a taste of like the fast leveling dopamine from retail, I can't go back. I can't go back. I need to get an achievement every 10 minutes and I need to level up. I need to level up like every 10 minutes. Leveling in hardcore, it's like you're like where I'm at, I'm like lucky if I can get 1 level in a day. Like a full day of grinding. I'm lucky if I can get 1 level a day. But I still like it. I still like it. It's almost as if they introduce quality of life features over time. You have to suffer, right? It's about the experience. So I can, it's about bragging rights. I can say that I suffered, right? Also, you guys, I finally set up the soundproofing I got from, what is it? I'm like looking at it on my wall. I finally set up the soundproofing I got from Elgato. I don't know if it works. But these things are big and they're firm and they literally don't feel anything like the like budget soundproofing I got from Amazon. Like these are like noticeably higher quality. Like they feel, when I felt them, yeah, they're big and firm. And they're hexagons. I mean, I don't know how well they work really, but the way my room is set up, let's see, is it gonna capture? No. The way my room is, hello? The way my room is set up, right, is like, so here's the corner of my room. Okay. And my my desk is here, and I sit like here. So there's me at my computer. So my soundproofing is set up like this. I don't know how to explain the shape of it to you guys. But I have the soundproofing set up on my wall like this. In like the direction that like my voice projects when I'm streaming. So hopefully it helps a little bit, right? Because it's in the direction my voice is generally being projected, but I don't know, we'll see. And they were only really sitting in my room for like 6 months before I set it up. Ha ha ha. You know, it was only there for 6 months. So yeah, 6 months. My 100. No, it was in like this ginormous fucking box. And I was getting frustrated because the box was taking up a lot of space in my room because it was a giant box. So I was like, you know what? I'll get this box out of my room, whatever. I'll set up my soundproofing, whatever. And now my room is like feels like way more empty. Yeah. I mean, Be real with me, chat. What furniture do you need in a bedroom? I have my computer desk, my bed, a dresser, and a nightstand. I guess technically if you count my, like, anime figure case as furniture. If you count my display cases as furniture, then yeah, I have a few display cases. That's furniture. The majority of the furniture in my room is display cases, then. That is the majority of the furniture in my room. And I got to reorganize my marine case. Now I have two levels of the case dedicated to Hosho Marine. Half of that case is only Hosho Marine. And I still don't have, like, I have, like, the teddy bear. I don't think I'm gonna put the teddy bear in the case. I'm gonna be honest, you guys. It's too soft. I like holding the teddy bear too much. And also, I don't have space for the teddy bear in the case anyways, so. I feel like I need, like, I don't know, man. I feel like I need some kind of stand for the signed CDs because I don't really have a great way to display the signed CDs. So they're just kind of, like, leaning on, like, the plushies. I have a lot of Marine merch. And, you know, I'm still waiting on more. Schizophrenic person speaking. I'm still waiting on more because I did order her concert merch. Her first concert merch that had, like, a Hosho Marine light stick and stuff and, like, you know, an acrylic standee. Nothing crazy. But I love Hosho Marine, you guys. It does feel really satisfying to have, like, I don't know, like a coordinated display case of, like, the same character. Like, it's pretty aesthetically pleasing. I'm a fan of it. But then I look at it and I'm like, damn. Okay, let's think about it. Off the top of my head, like, I look at this and I'm like, yeah, I easily spent $1,000 on this. And then I'm like, fuck. But she's my Oshi, so it's fine. That's my Kami Oshi, so it's fine. But I look at it, the scale figure, including shipping, was like $300 because it was fucking huge. The signed albums, the signed CDs were $300. Her pop-up parade was probably $40. Her Nendoroid was probably $50 or $60. Her plushie was... Each plushie was like $20 to $30. Each keychain was probably $10 to $15. Each acrylic standee was probably $15 to $20. I have like a freaking plastic like folder. It's official merch, but it's like a plastic folder. I did collect this all over the course of a few years. You guys have to understand, I've been into Hosho Marine. It's 2025. I've been into Hosho Marine for probably longer than most people who are fans of Hololive right now have been fans of Hololive. Like, the first time I cosplayed. So, at the point that I was already a big enough fan of her to own a costume of her, right, was 2021. I was in too deep, you guys. I was in too fucking deep. I was pretty cooked. I was pretty damn cooked. I should gatekeep her. It's like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people, you know, a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people don't understand what it means, right? To really have an Oshi. I'm loyal, motherfucker. They don't understand the struggle, man. I want to gatekeep. I don't want to gatekeep. I want more people to like her, but I just want people to know that most likely like her more than they do. Not like the Japanese fans, because they're like fucking crazy. Like, I don't know, Cover will put up like buttons or whatever, and there will be people that buy like 100 copies of the button just to like fill like an Ita bag with the same, like the same button. I'm not at that level yet. I'm not there yet. I did. And I did get banned on Reddit for telling somebody to kill themselves in game. I did get banned on Reddit for calling someone a fat retard and telling them to kill themselves because they said they didn't like one of Hosho Marine's outfits. It's all about defending your Oshi. They did deserve it. Yeah, because they said her sexiest outfit was her worst outfit. Well, at the time, her sexiest outfit, her concert outfit, from her solo concert, that is now her sexiest out with the underboob. That is her sexiest outfit right now. But at the time, it was her sexiest outfit. So, you know, I'm just saying it how it is, man. Like, they can... Sorry, I'm, like, throwing something behind me. They can argue with me all they want. They can say it sucks, but they're wrong. Also, hi, bitch! I will defend my Oshi, no matter what it takes, you guys. I will always defend my Oshi. Weird. Someone on Reddit told me to kill myself since I didn't like one of Marine's outfits. Oh, interesting. Interesting, isn't it? Curious. I've been, like, kind of mad at myself because I, like, want to draw. I want to line and color that, what? That Pippi crazy clown girl drawing. But every time I go to draw, I just work on my model, or every time I say, yeah, I want to draw, and I have, like, that conscious, like, urge, like, yes, I want to draw pictures. I either work on my model or be like, actually, I don't want to draw. Let me just play WoW. When is model debut? My birthday, May 2nd. Draw Pippi and her mom. I already did draw Pippi and her mom. I've drawn both of them. My birthday, May 2nd. Guys, make sure you're there. It's gonna be a huge event. Probably. Hopefully. Ha 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 ha. Probably. Draw pictures of big boobies! That's the fucking goal, man. That's the fucking goal. Yeah, no, my birthday stream is not gonna be World of Warcraft. And I know I mentioned it a couple days ago in the Discord. I'm sorry in advance. Well, I'm not sorry because you guys aren't gonna be mad about it. You're probably gonna be kind of happy about it. Sorry, this is me opening Pop-Tarts because this is my... I don't know, I had 3 chicken nuggets earlier, but this is my breakfast for now. Yummers. I actually don't like this flavor of Pop-Tarts. They kind of suck. But I have to eat them. What server on retail? I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Moonguard. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. I'm not sorry. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. I had messaged in the Discord like a couple days ago, and I was like, oh yeah, guys, I'm getting recommended this Wendigoon cryptid video that I kind of want to watch. Should I watch it now or save it for stream? Yeah, I'll do dailies. But I'm kind of... What is it? I'm gonna be rusty. I haven't done dailies in a while. Also, Xbox player, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And You guys were like, it's okay, just watch it. And then I was like, no, I'll watch Kiwi Tapes instead. I'm gonna say it, you guys. I love Kiwi Tapes. I've been on a Kiwi Tapes binge lately. I think he's got a really good voice for the content he covers. If that makes sense. I like Kiwi Tapes. I've been probably watching like every single video that he's made, but that's besides the point. I did end up saving the Wendigoon. Anyways, I did save the Wendigoon video for stream because I thought you guys would like it, and somebody in the Discord said it was cool. Keep going, and maybe he'll do a video about you one day. Wow. Wow, that would be so cool. Or I could be like, well, here's the deal. Here's the deal. With like Kiwi Tapes and
Man,
Smokey.
how did I end up with so many months here?
They do live
Is there
streams.
any way to get more?
And there are like some like self-aware like lol cows that will be like, oh, let me come on and talk with you guys, and like they'll be like, okay, you know, obviously like to fucking troll them, you know, but like they will let the lol cows like, you know, talk to them and shit on the stream sometimes. White Bowser car. That's the crazy thing about White Bowser, is that he would have gone under the fucking radar if he was not already like into lol cows before deciding to like shit on a veteran. Like, that's insane to me. Also, P-Tanks! Thank you so much for the 23 months of the tier 3. I really appreciate it! It's like, I don't know. It's kind of insane. Let me see what my YouTube history looks like. Actually, it's just gonna be music because I was listening to music. All right, my YouTube history. King Cobra, JFS, Trailer Park Romance at its worst, Kiwi Tapes, World of T-Shirt Story, Kiwi Tapes, music. Lots of music. And then the worst true crime channel on YouTube, Turkey Tom. Homemade videos with disturbing backstories, Turkey Tom. TikTok's Repeat Predator, Kiwi Tapes. Mario Lord 14, Kiwi Tapes. White Bowser's Back, Kiwi Tapes. TikTok's Infamous Emo Predator, Kiwi Tapes. Little QB, Kiwi Tapes. Andrew Ditch, Kiwi Tapes. TikTok's Fake Gangster Gone Predator, DK and Kiwi Tapes. Ash Trevino, Kiwi Tapes. Lovely Peaches, Kiwi Tapes. Alphaba Orion, Kiwi Tapes. Amberlyn Reed, Kiwi Tapes. Nova Online, Smokey MCC. J.A. Sonic, 1977, Kiwi Tapes. Wolfpack Elite, Kiwi Tapes. I've been on a binge. No, this isn't like a watch later. This is my YouTube history. This is what I have been watching. This isn't the... No. This is my history. This is... I've watched all of these videos already. Kiwi Tapes is my off-stream, YouTube. I figured it was, like, kind of smart, and you wonder why. I know. I actually did kind of put 2 and 2 together, and I was like, maybe I had that really crazy nightmare because I've been watching all this, like, depressing and, like, depraved fucking content as I go to sleep. Maybe that's why I get these, like, weird-ass nightmares. What's going on? I love it. Hold on. What's going on? I love this one. I love drama.
Gotta help. Oh my!
I like the original clip too.
Oh my! What's going on?
What's going on? Oh, there's a new drama comp. All right. 4 days ago, we're on this shit early. First, we have to lock in, you guys. Let's see if I still have it in me. All right. Let's do roads. All right. Maybe it's S-O. Maybe it's not horse. Horse would have been a really good starting word, actually. I think it's possible to get the word on turn 3. I think it's possible. You sound like Fillion. People say that sometimes. It's just how I talk. Well, it's because I'm yelling. It's because I have this problem, right? Well, it's not a problem. It's more like a learned habit that when I stream, I yell. When I get into the stream mode, I yell. And I can't, like, stop yelling because it just doesn't feel natural because I've been doing this for, like, 2 years. I'm Asmongold! I don't yell normally. Damn. So it's S-O-R something.
Moo.
What? Lestro! Thank you so much for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, sorry. Yay! It's sourcing. It's horsin'. Mini time. Lock the fuck in. 4 before E? What? Wait, is it A, B, C, D? Stock market pessimist. Maybe mama? 6-pack? What? I don't know. I don't know. Oh! Abs. Oh. Okay. Alright. I don't know. Oh. Snatch. I don't know this word. Snatch. Oh, nab. Okay. We did it! That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Bull and bear markets? I thought they were talking about gay men. Types of shorts. I don't know. Are boxer shorts? Maybe not. I thought they were. I thought boxers were shorts. They are. Oh, Bermuda shorts. Let's see. China? Things I love. China, Crystal, Brazil. We gotta get the yellow group though. Wait, I might be cooked. Also, Mr. Black, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. Wait, I'm actually cooked. I'm actually cooked. Wait, hold on. I can't even get the yellow group. Fucking hold on. This one's hard. Yeah, this one's hard. Yeah, no, we're all cooked now. We're all cooked now. Damn it, the yellow one is supposed to be easy. Nouns in a famous palindrome. Oh my god, it is a palindrome. What the fuck? Yes! 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 I had to fact check that. I didn't believe that. Okay. We literally only have the easiest and the hardest group, but this is still fucking me up. Fuck. You guys! This one's hard! This one's hard. Oh, like fine china like the fucking porcelain. Oh. Like fucking porcelain. I was thinking of the country China. Movies from 1985! How would I know that? How would I know that? How would I fucking know that? How would I know that? Also, Joe! Thank you for the raid! How is your stream, dude? What's up? I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? That fucking connections that I hate. That fucking connections that I hate. Power plants. Power plants. Power plant. Power plants. Also, Slacy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. You did not derail the trains. Hell yeah. Meth. Taint. You guys always see taint. Methbert. We've got, power plants. Also,
And
Joe,
18
thank you
months
for the 18
sub.
months!
Probably one of my best streams to date.
I really appreciate it! That's awesome, dude! I want... hot tub streams. Oh, wait. What if it's actually what if it's actually, like, plants? What if it's actually plants, you guys? Plants versus Zombies reference. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, it is plants! It is, oh my god. It's like high protein, plant products. Wait. I see the protein, but... oh, vegan. No. Yeah, vegan proteins. There we fucking go. Meth. Oh my god, seeds and nuts. The only plants that I've eaten as a protein are beans and tofu, though. So I'm kind of at a loss. Here. Beans and tofu. That's it for me. Yeast is high in protein. Well, plant-based protein. I guess if we really want to get picky about it, tofu is just beans. I think it falls under the bean category, right? The taint plant. There's 2 words here. Guy who doesn't eat vegetables. Oh, I can see it! It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh. But isn't this like flour and water? Don't you make this with flour and water? That's... I guess it's just, if it's vegan proteins. It's not plants, it's just vegan protein. You know what I'd go crazy for? Mapo tofu. I would go crazy for that shit, you guys. Yes! But here's the deal. The problem, I don't want to leave my house. I love that shit. I'm not Chinese. I'm white. I'm not urging you to seek it out. But thanks to Creator Youth, there are plenty of pictures of my face online. I am white. I am not any kind of Asian. I'm definitively white as fuck. Hi, Mako! I hope you're doing well. Have you guys had daylight savings time in Australia? Show the hand cam. I really don't want to. My desk is really messy. Pickle? Ah! No, man. I don't want no damn pickle. I don't want no damn pickle.
Chicken.
They're the villagers.
They're the villagers. They're the villagers. They're the villagers. They're the villagers. They're the villagers.
Iron golem.
Iron golem. Iron golem. Iron golem. Iron golem. Iron golem.
Uh-oh. Zero limits.
Zero limits. Zero limits. Zero limits. Zero limits. Zero limits.
Don't ever do that.
Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Chicken.
Chicken jockey. I saw a clip on Twitter of like fucking Queso watching this video on stream, like yesterday. You got one with a naked lady on it? Naked, huh? I got this pretty lady for you. Alright. The Nether. I'm trying to find more Jack Black Minecraft shit. I guess it would be in the shorts. Oh, there it is.
Flint and steel.
Across the nether.
The nether.
The nether.
Coming in hot.
Your head is huge.
I like the release.
This is a crafting table. This is a crafting table. This
It's a crafting table.
chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Release.
As a child, I yearned for the mines. As a child, I yearned for the mines.
As a child, I yearned for the.
Like, what the fuck is this video about? Or not video. Sorry. What the fuck is this movie about? Release.
Who are you? I am Steve. I am Steve. I'm Steve.
I am Steve.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. I love this.
Welcome to the nether. What you imagine can be built out of rock. Teleport you to the nether.
The Nether. Bunch of cats. Okay, let's see it. Oh! Oh! Little baby. Oh! Ah! I love these kitties, man. Ah! He looks angry. Oh! Oh, baby! When am I getting the McDonald's Minecraft meal? What? Dude, what the fuck? What? What? That's not Minecraft. That's not Minecraft. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's not Minecraft. It's Crunch Cat.
Flint and steel. We came across the nether. The nether. The nether. The nether. The nether.
The Nether. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Look, this is Chinese as fuck. What is this? Okay. Germa speaking on the Nuke audio. A Minecraft movie, all trailers and clips from the movie as of 2 weeks ago. Don't look at my recommended. Don't look at it. Blow me.
I long for Hello Kitty, not gonna lie to you. What the fuck is that bullshit?
You're fucking.
In a rap battle, join anxiety in a rap battle.
I like the evil Inside Out rap battles. But I forget how it goes. Oh, Inside Out versus Digital... Inside Out, yeah! Inside Out versus Digital Circus. That's what it was. I remember now. I fucking remember now. Show me some fucked up things. Nova Online. Man. Lolcows are my... Lolcows are my, what is it? That's my me time videos. Oh! Yeah, there's like a fucking Sims game. I don't know. Inzoi? But all of the VTubers were making like... What is it? They linked like their face tracking to like the 3D model in the game. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, especially since I don't have a webcam. I don't have a webcam linked to my computer. So I don't think it would work in the first place. But it looked pretty cool. I don't know. I'm just like curious. It's $40. Oh my god. It's $40. Incredible. I'm not doing that. It's $40. I'm not doing that. I figured it was like free. Not gonna lie, I thought it was free. Okay. The White Bowser story. Shut up! Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. All these, it's all lolcows. It's all lolcows. Oh, there's a demo for the character creator. Hold on. It doesn't look like it. Oh, it is literally like a Sims game, actually. It is literally like a Sims game. Oh! No, they literally closed the fucking... No, they literally shut down the demo yesterday. They shut down the demo. Lol. I just got too popular or something. I guess they weren't making enough money from all of the people who were streaming it. Yeah. I don't know, man. Also, Tiger Metal, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. You can commit child abuse in that game. You can commit child abuse in the Sims too, can't you? You can commit child abuse in Tomodachi Life, which, guys... Guys. They fixed being able to run over the children? Oh. New Tomodachi Life game. Holy shit. This shit... I would literally be I'm sure if I grab my 3DS, that is probably the game card that's in my 3DS right now. Okay, I don't have a game card. Hold on. My Switch controller. Everything is Stacked quite precariously. Pokemon game. Yep, there it is. My fucking... Oh, yeah. Yes! Like, you guys weren't there for this shit like I was, bro. I was... Look, when I was in 8th grade... Let me pull this off. Hold on. When I was in 8th grade, I got this pre-owned from GameStop because they had stopped producing the game. It was hard to find. It was hard to find because they literally stopped making the game. Like, pretty early on, like, they didn't produce a lot of game cards for it, but this is my favorite Nintendo Switch game. Or not Nintendo Switch, Nintendo 3DS. This is my favorite. My favorite. My favorite. Because you know what I was really into? It was fucking having sex. It was Vinny's island. Vineland Island. I watched like all of that shit. I watched all of that, man. That was my favorite. Hold on. Let me just show you guys a clip. Let me just show you guys a clip. This is an extended special. Let's do the greatest hits. The Sloppy Seconds Brothers. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. This is arguably the best song to come out of Vineland Island. Okay. They're the Sloppy Seconds Brothers because Tomodachi Life has it's like a function where it's like The Sims, but you can't control what the characters do. So basically, these guys would like try to ask out a girl after, like right after someone else. Like without fail. They're the Sloppy Seconds Brothers. And they would always like they would like try to date every girl and they'd always get rejected.
Want a clown job?
I don't want one. But who do you want to give one to?
I'm interested in both Two-Faced and Princess Peach. Who should I confess my feelings to?
You know it's not going to go anywhere if you go for Two-Faced.
Two-Faced is evil.
You gotta go for Peach. He's about to get the most attractive female on Vineland Island.
My love for you is deeper than the ocean. Will you be my
Berserker.
beautiful mermaid? Wait,
Gross!
I love you too. I love you more.
Which eligible redhead?
Wait,
What? Or Carl?
I love you the most. No way. No way.
No way. Redheads or a fucking roundy, boldy, heady twat?
Clone, I'm so glad you feel the same.
Oh shit. Oh, Kenny's in love. Wow, everyone's getting married, everyone's in love. What's going on?
I'm interested in both Hamburger and Big Face.
Don't go for big face, Kenny. What are you doing? Well, I have to catch ya. I thought it was about time I married a hamburger.
This is my fucking childhood, man.
You make me feel like a star. Will you be my leading lady?
Wait for it, wait for it.
Wait,
Carl just wants whatever anyone else wants. Carl is there. Whoa, he did a flip.
I love you too.
How
I
the
love you
fuck
more.
does he love two people in the same day?
Wait,
Whoa, another person. Gross.
I love you the most.
I don't know who's worse.
No way.
Fucking Cruz or Carl.
No way. Hamburger, who do you
These two scumbags.
Kenny, I'm so glad you feel the same.
I'm fucking dying. I'm dying. The Sloppy Seconds brothers. They gotta have a song together.
The song part was the best feature in the game. Because you could write the lyrics yourself.
Did you find yourself in love? We might like you, Rob. She's the girl of our dreams. She'll make us both cream. We love you more. Don't make me sick. Just say the name. You say no. It's time to cross Eskimo brothers. We're alive.
This is Tomodachi
Good
Life.
enough.
This is Tomodachi Life. It's the Sloppy Seconds brothers I think were my favorite. Alright, here. This is like, I think this is just a clip. Okay. Okay. This is just like a highlights. Tomodachi Life highlights. So, I want you guys to understand why I'm so excited for the new game. You make the characters yourself. You get to make the characters yourself. You get to
Guys,
choose.
just don't talk while we're playing, please.
You get to choose how they look, their voices, their
Oh, your
personality.
What do you think it is?
The historical bust.
bust.
Historical bust. Next up, your second Zoom item.
I look like
Yeah,
a
you can
fucking
import
straight-up
Mii's.
jabroni in this game.
Yeah, you can import Mii's. Also, Floppy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Hey, you wanna hear my impression of alpaca?
Of all people, it's gotta be alpaca, huh? This is like something out of a Nintendo, like, E3 presentation video. The crowbars.
Waited oh so long for Half-Life 3. Now listen to my song.
I feel like this was a meme on Twitter. I feel like this was a meme on Twitter a while back too. Like this one specifically.
You cried many tears. The time is now. No end now. For all your dreams. Beyond the I am pleased to know the key to electric.
Walrus!
What?
I'd like some kind of hair accessory.
Here you go. It's perfect for you.
Hi, Demon Man! He loves it.
All hail the roast beef.
This
Okay.
this got posted on Twitter a lot too. The all hail the roast beef
All hail
thing.
the roast beef.
Uh-oh.
All hail the roast beef.
I love this shit.
When kittens grow up, they turn into dogs.
Confirmed.
Really?
It's such a beautiful
I want a
game.
cool hat.
But you have a
He
cool
has
hat.
a
You
cool
have
hat.
horn. Replace horn with other horn.
I love.
All the sadness in my soul. I want to find but instead I choke upon my stashed wheel.
I love Tomodachi Life.
Broken am I deep inside. My brothers forget me. The princess left
Oh right,
me.
he's the forgotten other Mario brother, I think.
Maybe.
Sponge.
Dreams do come true. Maybe they will shout my name.
There's a lot of lore to Vineland Island. That's so beautiful.
Maybe I'll find my thing. Orange is the only color. Being a sponge fucking sucks.
Oh fuck.
You're watching Me News.
Hey, Kyle.
An outbreak of baked beans has been sighted near Wario's home.
Oh shit, baked beans?
Baked beans
Oh,
are native to the region but
fuck.
have never been seen in such quantities before.
Wait a minute.
I need to sneeze, but it won't come out.
I'll help you with that thing you call a nose.
It's got weird ass mini games
What
too.
is that noise?
That's bitter.
Who has tried LSD? Me. Who is afraid of being banned? Me.
That's Two-Face.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me.
I'm not afraid of getting banned.
Sharpest tool in moonshine.
I saw people on Twitter saying that the new Tomodachi Life game is gonna have the, like, Miitopia makeup feature because some of the characters were wearing makeup that isn't, like, something that you can put on a Mii in, like, the Mii Maker, like, by default. But I'm gonna go so fucking hard on that game if it actually has... Because, like, the Miitopia stuff, you can do, like, people make, like, anime faces with Miitopia. I know, this was a magical experience. This made my freaking childhood mad. Let me see what other clips are in here.
Love has come to town. Yes. Love has been acquired.
Yeah, and you can have... The characters can be matchmakers. Like, they can try to get other characters together.
Come to town. Yitter. It's the only word that's distinguishable. Yes, that's how you pronounce that.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. That's Tomodachi Life. The streams got yeah, they did, man. I could probably look it up and find, like, Google it and find stuff. But this was like, there was like a lot of lore. There was a lot of lore for this. I'm so fucking excited to play the new game. Miia Land when? Genuinely, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a 3DS. I don't have a 3DS emulator. And 2, the new game comes out in 2026. So, we've got a while to wait. I can't quit streaming until 2026 because I need to stream the new Tomodachi Life game, you guys.
Hey everybody, I'm Peanut Butter Gamer.
Oh my god, wait. Did this guy do like... Hold on. Okay, it was the hacking. I watched this video. This one. I remember that from being a kid. Yeah, with that same fucking thumbnail. Like the proto Mr. Beast. Yeah, I watched this guy when I was a kid a little bit. A little bit. Wow, this guy's been making videos for such a long time. Holy shit. Like 11 years ago, 10 years ago, 12 years ago. Damn. Damn. That is a long time ago. Let me see. Let me see. Top 5 lion. Monkey. Rare Tomodachi Life event. What is this? Oh! You can have one of the characters be in love with somebody and have the person they're in love with tell them that they're dating someone else. There's like drama. This game like creates so much drama. The rare cuck event. Yup. It happens. I love the Crunch Cat. I love Crunch Cat. Crunch Cat. Crunch Cat. Let me see. I want more Floppa. One Floppa video. This fat fucking cat. He's so angry. He's so mean. Oh, he scared the dog. He's so mean and fat. They let you have as a pet. These people are like Russian or something. Like they're like definitely not from America. He's mean to you. You're just built different. I get it. I get it. Impractical jokers without any context whatsoever. Hey, didn't like two of these guys like legitimately end up being outed as pedophiles in like the last week? I saw on Twitter. Hold on. I don't want to get like something with slurs on it, so let me. Hold on. Search. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, here it is. Because where is it? Yeah. There's like photos of him like kissing a kid, like a 16-year-old or whatever. But uh it's pretty it's pretty bad. But the tweets have been really fucking funny. The tweets have been really fucking funny, okay? I would love watching that. Like, this is what would play in, like, hotels. Like, on the hotel TV that had, like, cable or whatever. It would only play, like, Impractical Jokers. Or, like, what? Like, Deadliest Catch, where they, like, try to get crabs. It's like the crab boats. Like, TV shows like that. Or, like, Pawn Stars. It's like the History Channel or whatever. I don't know. True TV? I don't know. Crabs? Crabs? Oh, Nat Geo maybe? Yeah. Germa. See, look at, there's so much lol cow shit. Release!
In the overworld.
Got something for you.
Okay. I clicked on the video because it said chicken jockey! Oh. And I thought the most replayed part of the video was gonna be him going, chicken jockey, but it was 9/11. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sure. Pocket kitten. Oh! Oh, it's a baby!
No.
It's in the shirt pocket! Ah! Oh my god.
No.
Ah! Ah, baby! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh, it's so cute! Oh, it's sad! Cute! Oh, it's so cute! It like can't even fit his finger in its mouth. Oh my god! It's your baby! It's your baby! I love this cat. Oh fuck. I want to see more like this. More like this. Show me the little meows from Little Kittens. Hello.
Oh, you're so cute. Yeah. Oh, hello, baby. Hello. How are we doing?
They're so cute.
So much to say. Hello back there. You got the same face that Coley did. Same fur pattern.
Oh!
Hi. Oh, you're nice and warm. Well, I think you should stay in the box. Yeah, come on.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, they're so cute. Fuck, they're so fucking cute. Kitten's nap time. Sure.
And there she is, Mo.
Oh,
To get her to sleep.
Oh!
I can almost hear her purring.
Oh! Oh! Oh, baby! Ah, so cute! It's so cute! Fuck. I love little kittens. I love little kittens so much. Lil bro. I love tiny kittens. Shit. Show me a baby. Show me a baby. I want tiny babies. I love slop content. This isn't slop, this is good. We can watch a cat explode.
Korea was fun.
Herbert. Hi, Herbert. Oh, Savannah! Thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Hi, Herbert. Hi, Herbert. He's screaming. Look at that face. Look at that face. That's the face of a screamer. Small Kitty and Grass compilation. Oh! 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 Small Kitty and Grass. Ah! Small Kitty in grass. Oh my god, he's in the grass. A frog dancing. Bad Piggy's main theme. Vine Sauce. Joel. Sex in Minecraft. Sex in Minecraft. I love these little kitties. Fuck! I love these little kitties, man. I love these little kitties. Fuck, dude. I don't even remember what I wanted to do. I'm just thinking about these little kitties. Ha ha ha. I love these silly little guys. Sun cucumber. Let's see. Ah!
Attention, YouTube! I am your new ruler! You must bow to me!
Dan?
I
He's a master of his craft, holy shit.
am in charge of you! And I must you and your first order!
Huh? What is it? What is it, Dan?
How? Your first order is to look at sun.
Ah! He's scary. He's scary, dude. That's not paint. Yeah, it's not paint. He's just really, really mad.
My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball? I'm not out on the road. There is car.
Holy shit, guys. Lock in.
My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball? I'm running out on the road. There is a car. I need to go to it.
Oh, okay. Guys, wait, did I full combo that? Let's see. Did I full combo Jackie's box? Hold on.
My name is David. is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my...
Fuck, I fucked it up. Hold on. Shit.
My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball? I'm running out on the road. There is a car. And this is going to hit me. My name is a fucking mimic.
We full comboed. We full comboed Jackie's box. My name is Edwin, but it's a puzzle. This is his head. Just like that. What if I run out of time? I did it. I did it, chat. I made Edwin. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Oh, we did the quick time events one. Hold on. Let's just... Jackie's box. Come on. Beat Connect isn't very good. I'm sure there's a Jackie's box map, though. Can I search by title? Okay, can somebody link me a Beat Connect link to Jackie's box? Because I don't have, right, okay, here's my problem. I want FNAF. I want FNAF. Standard. Five Nights at Freddy's. Try searching Extra Tuna. I got Five Nights at Freddy's though. You're right. Extra Tuna is the artist. No, okay, it doesn't look like there's anything. Maybe unranked. No, they don't have. Damn, they don't have anything here. I can link a virus though. Thanks. That was actually exactly what I was looking for. They just got Hatsune Miku and shit. I don't care about Hatsune Miku. I do care about Miku. But Miku's not what I'm looking for. They have evil neuro covers on the Osu. They got so much shit, man. They got so much shit. Wow. God damn. Ah! Oh, it's gonna be loud, guys. Be careful. Actually, not that loud. I like this one. It's cute. It's Miku. Yeah, Neuro was right. I remember that actually. I need to lean. I need to like actually sit up in my chair. I usually like lean really far back in my chair. I hate this. Lock in. I don't know, my tablets. I was playing, do that. Oops. I missed them all. This one's hard. I was playing, what is it? I was playing this last night, I think. I played this a little bit last night, and it was fun. I don't know what I was playing. I don't know. But then I realized I don't have a lot of, I realized I don't have a lot of, maps. I really like this song. We're gonna watch that, chat, we're gonna watch that Wendigoon video, by the way. I didn't forget about it. I just keep getting sidetracked, but that's happening today whether you like it or not. We can't end on a loss. Ah! We're cooked. Ah! I fucked it up. Yeah, in the 30-minute Germa compilation. Oh my god, I just like bent my knee the wrong way. I was like trying to sit on it. Oh, now I can't do that because I just fucking bent it the wrong way. That hurt. I don't know, my hand always gets sweaty when I play Osu. Let me try it one more time. I have this problem where I like grip the pen too hard and it like hurts my hand. Ah! Dude, my stomach hurts so bad, bruh. Make my stomach hurt. Aw, man, pickle no good. Oops. I thought the song ended. I thought the song ended back there. 1 second of watching Osu, now I want to play again. The shaman. Pickle! I don't know. What's a good one? I have like 5 songs. This one's good too. I don't know. I might be able to do the 5-star. Ah! My stomach hurts so fucking bad, man. Guy who's only eaten Diet Coke and Reese's Pieces for like 3 days. I don't know why my stomach hurts so bad. This one fucked me up. That pattern fucked me up. Peanut butter! Well, the Reese's don't... It's not like real peanut butter. It's not like real peanut butter. What is a song that I like? This is a good one, I think. This is a good one, I think. Like, it sounds nice. Oh! Oops, I fucked that one up. What the fuck is it then? It's like artificial, I thought. Ugh. Actually, I think this one has a good map. Play the Blue Archive songs. I only have one. No, we need to change the hit sounds. Ignore the hit sounds. I like it. I like only when it makes clicking noises. I like the Searle songs on Osu are so fucking good. The HP's kind of unforgiving on this one. Low-key, the HP's kind of unforgiving on that one. I have 2. Oh, I have 2? I do not have. The Sluggy Flap is on Muse Dash. The 5-star? That's Muse Dash. see that one. Oh! That's hard. That ending is hard. Let me try that again. Back to Osu habit. I'll play Osu until the viewership goes down too far, then we'll go back to regular stuff. Dude, why do I feel so sick? I can't get sick. I have to go to my grandparents' house tomorrow. I have to go to my grandparents' house tomorrow, and I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Miia! Miia! Lock in! Brother, lock in! I'm gonna go take Pepto-Bismol really quick. It's in my room. You should take creatine. It will fix you or make you bald. Dude, Jack, I cannot risk going bald. Like, chat, I'm being so real with you guys. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I had, like, well, I do know partially what's wrong with me. I had, my medicine has, like, fucked up my hormones really bad. And so I have to deal with the consequences of that. And it fucks up my hormones. Oh, it fucks everything else up, too. I need mouse bites. It's a lupus. So this is... But Pepto-Bismol says it fixes your tummy hurting, so Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, dude. My headphones, I swear to God, are gonna make me bald. I swear to God, they are gonna make me bald. Like with the rubber part. Come on, play! Let me take my freaking medicine! My tummy hurts! I'll play better if my tummy doesn't hurt. I'm like crying because my tummy hurts. I'll take the Tums right now. I'll take the ibuprofen in a minute. Yeah, I did miss a dose yesterday. That's why I was like dead. I'm chewing right now. My Tums are cherry flavored. Ugh. Ah! What the fuck? It's like stuck in my molar. You know how it's like chalky? Like the chalky part is stuck in my molar. Alright. What? I told you guys it was because my tummy hurt. I told you guys I was fucking up because my tummy hurt. I told you guys I was fucking up because my tummy hurt. I was serious. Easy. It's easy. That's what I say. Easy. That's a 5.1. That's a 5.1 star. I'll play remote control. I like this one too. This is a fun song. I like this one too. You know what most people do when they play Osu? Oh shit. I was gonna say most people do like a cam of like their keyboard and shit. But I'm gonna be honest, I have like prescription bottles on my desk And prescription bottles on my desk mean they say my full legal name. And also my address, and also my phone number. And also all of my personal information. So, if I move that, perchance. You guys can see how it looks when I tap. Ah! My empty Diet Coke bottles. Help! They're going everywhere. Make sure I don't... these are my tax forms. It's probably not that bad for them to be on my desk. It's probably okay. Oh. Yeah, we're probably safe like that. Yeah, that's probably fine. The pills that dox you, actually it's the label that doxes you. Let me see if I can do this. Oops. I don't know, just make it like tiny, make it a little guy. Yeah, little guy. Can I make it show my keeb? What is this? It's my leg. Don't worry guys, I'm wearing shorts. They're my jammies. I'm wearing shorts. Don't worry, don't cancel me. Okay. That's like, let's see. How far can I move my face forward? The range of this camera is about... My face will be showing you, my chin is there. It's probably fine. Now you can, see what it looks like when I play, sort of. A little bit. She's white! No, I'm wearing a hoodie. These are my ibuprofen pills that I have yet to take. That's my jaw harp! That's my resources for the stream. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me try something easier. I need something easier. Oh, it's upside down? Here. Let me see what I can do. It's about as good as I can get it. Oh, the Miia plush there. It's like, whatchamacallit. Marketing. Look at that. Look at that! This is fucking solid. This is fucking solid, guys. I'm actually really proud of this. There. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that kind of awesome, you guys? You can see it. It's a hand cam now. We need the hit sounds turned off. I'm gonna get a set of custom keycaps for my... The keyboard's already like custom, but you can't buy the Miia plush. I'm gonna have an army of these, and I'm gonna raffle them off once I get them. It'll be fun. Now we need a cat cam. No cats don't stay in my room. Oh, shit. My mic was, like, not, in front of my face. My cats don't, like, stay in my room when I stream. Because I'm too loud. Alright, the Tums are out of my fucking molars now. Ah! I fucked that one up. Too loud for sleep on the keyboard. No, my voice. Me yelling. I yell too much. My hands get sweaty. I like this one too. but I can't beat it.
It's like I woke up from a nightmare.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's like I woke up from a nightmare. It's like I woke up from a nightmare. It's like I woke up from a nightmare. Because I finally got
Hold on. I can do the... Yes, finally play hard, thank you. Who are you? Does this guy think I'm an Osu streamer? I'm gonna ban you from my chat if you're not following me. I'm not gonna ban him, his account was made this year. Go watch an Osu streamer if you want Osu. Whoops.
It's like I woke up from a nightmare.
I'm a React streamer. I'm a political React streamer, dude.
It's like I woke up from a nightmare. Because I finally got away from you. And I ain't never going back there. If it's the last thing I'll ever do. But now it's all I did. Because it's over and you're dead to me.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm actually Hassan and then react to politics? Dude, fuck no. That's cancer. That's cancer, actually. This one's gonna rape me. I'm balding. Oh! Dude, I know I'm balding. I know my headphones are gonna make me bald. We did accidentally watch 9/11 footage, but it's because the video was called Chicken Jockey, and I thought he was gonna say Chicken Jockey, but it was actually just 9/11 footage. Get Rogaine? What is Rogaine? Is that the stuff that makes you not go bald? Joe Rogan. Woo! Hello, Russian friend. I hope he's not telling me to die. You can never tell. Ah! Oh! Oh man, this is like brutal. Also, Cheesy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. The podcast guy's branded cocaine. What? What? That's not real. That's not real. I wish I had more than like 5 songs. I wish I had more than 5 songs. Rogaine is minoxidil. Oh, okay, so it is for, like, balding. It is, like, stuff for balding. Happy birthday, best Osu player. I don't even have an account on this game, man. I don't even have an account! I have an unranked player. The bad thing though, let me pause the music. The bad thing though is that since I've picked up playing like offline, I know that as soon as I like make an account, like regardless. That's kind of freaky. I'm gonna get like banned. I'm gonna get like banned for smurfing. I'm too good at the game. I'm too good at the game. They're gonna ban me for smurfing. Oops. Oh man, I failed on the last note. Stupid. She even showed her paws. Wait, are they- can somebody Google translate the Russian guy? Is he mad because I have a hand cam on? Oops, I keep hit- Dude, I keep hit- yes. Well, people are gonna think I'm cheating. Oh wait, tell him that people accuse Osu players of cheating if they don't have a hand cam on. Tell him that everybody thinks Osu players are cheaters if they don't use a camera. So that's why I use the camera. Oops. Fuck. That shit is hard. Are women allowed to play in games on the computer in Russia? No. No, that's like the whole point, is that they're not allowed to. I feel like you guys are like calling me slurs in Russian. I got a C on this? It's a 4-star and I have a C on it? Dude, he laughed at what you said. Why are you- what did you fucking say? What did you say? Okay. Oops. That's probably why. That's probably why. That's probably why. That's probably why. That fucked me up. I don't even know like any good songs on this. I don't know any good songs on this game. I just have my 5 old reliables. Actually, I don't think I tried Kimi no Se today, so I'll do that. Alright. Oops. Hee. Such a banger though. Yay!
Holding hands together under laser lights, waiting for the build up so we can lose our minds. If only you knew I want to make you mine.
Oops. Ah! Fuck! I missed it. Why is he... Have you ever thought that another person's paws are forever there? My hand hurts, hold on. I like shake it out. It uses pen? It can. I like it more with the pen. And Cramp Andy. Yeah, dude, that's why I like will never be able to play like a game or like competitive video games. I'll never be able to do it. Because I don't have like the stamina in my hand to practice. Okay, let's see if... Okay. I had to pull my sleeve back because it was fucking with me. Let's see if this works. Ah! What happened? Okay, what? Sacklight! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! What? What the hell? Also, Tukamin! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well! What the heck? And Honeycomb Pancake, thank you for the 100 bits! And Playing Cod, thank you for the follow! And Mr. Memes, thank you for the follow as well! I really appreciate it, you guys. What? Yeah, keep dodging those subs. Keep dodging those subs. Lock in. Let me try this one again. I think I might be able to do this one, but I have to... It's like, mic is like really annoying, the placement of it. I have to like use my hoodie as like... People wear like those gloves. Like people who use the tablets wear like those gloves. That's like what I'm trying to use it as. We passed it! Never sub, never donoed, 6 ad blockers, McDonald's free Wi-Fi. Guys, don't pay for your internet. Did you know it's free if you go to McDonald's or like a fucking library? Totally free. Totally free, by the way. Oh my god, these circles are small. They're small. Tiny ass circles. Orb? I do not have the mouse control to do that. You steal my Wi-Fi? You mine bitcoins on my computer? You steal my Wi-Fi? What's your fucking problem, dude? It's average, actually. Let's see. These circles are a bit bigger. Thank you for the 100 bits, whoever did that. Ah! That other one's hard. Daddy! Thank you for the 100 bits, I really appreciate it. You actually download and upload the VODs at the library? Is this true? I mean, you do have like hundreds of gigs. You got like terabytes. Terabytes of VOD. I have like... Oh, I haven't played... Revenge! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! What the heck, dude? What the fuck? Easy dodge. Queebus is actually a dodger. Holy shit. Ooh.
Tengo en esta historia algo que
Ah! What's going on?
Hey, Mater. It's nice to finally be back in Radiator Springs.
What? Ah! The bits ones get me because I never know what's gonna happen. The bits ones, they get me. The other ones not so much. Scary. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Chatty, and Honeycomb Pancake. I really appreciate it. This is not Despacito. This is a different song. Let me see if I can do this 5-star. I never played this one. Ooh. Oh! Sweet. Ooh. I feel like an old person that's like, I don't know, getting shown like TikTok for the first time. It's like blasting my brain. Did I play this one already? This is like, I like this one.
Typical politician, all cock,
but no cock. Alright. Please don't get butt fluff. Please don't get butt fluff. Please don't get butt fluff.
Hey, Mater. It's nice to finally be back.
Ah!
I want you.
I want you.
What?
What? Have I played this one? Oh, I'm sure it's way back. Ugh. Alright. I want you. These circles are quite small.
I hate being alive. I hate breathing. I hate being alive. I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous pain. Help me, help me, help me. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain.
Hey, Mater.
Thanks,
It's nice to
Boogie.
finally be back in
Thanks.
Radiator Springs.
Let me see if there's a good Beat Connect map I can download. What's a good anime opening? Team Fortress 2 by Valve Studio Orchestra. King of the Hill. I don't know any of this shit. Do TF2?
Hey, Mater. It's nice to finally be back in Radiator Springs.
Oh, I like this song. Vocaloid. I want shit that's TV size. Because I'm a lazy piece of shit. Why are my downloads so— I'm probably getting hella viruses from this website, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, idle. No, download idle. Stop it! Let's try the 4-star version. Thanks. Okay. I wanna try the other one. I wanna try the other one. I don't know if any of these are like ranked. Oh my god. Ken, thank you. Oh my god. To the honorable chairman himself, thank you so much for the gifted. Wow. Like, are these ranked maps? These like fucking suck. I can't tell. They like suck penis though. I think they might not be ranked. I think I just might be downloading whatever random bullshit map pops up. I'm gonna be honest. Ah! Okay. You need to send that email. Dude, fuck them, man. I don't give a shit. I'm not playing this game. We'll always play unranked, no account. That's how men play. I'm like a hermit. I'm off the grid. Oops. Oh, what was that? We're working with a solid C right now. Zigro! Hi.
Mia, you're playing OSU?
Yes.
I didn't know you liked them young like that.
I play
Also,
Blue Archive.
Did you saw the new Reggie vid? He does it fun.
Oh wait, okay, I didn't get that. The new Reggie. There's a Reggie vid? Wait, for what game? Reggie vid for what game? Hold on. Let's see if I can bring this back. No. Okay. I need to stop pausing in the middle of the level. Actually, I think if I search, this guy makes a lot of the maps. This guy makes the maps. This guy makes the maps, but I don't know these songs. I think I know this one. I don't know any of these songs, though. Oh. I like this song. Give me this one! Give it! this one. I want God knows. Gimme! I don't know any of these songs. Can you play Rockefeller Street? It's a roguelike where you can be a rat. What star rating can you do? I don't know. I don't even have an account, dude. I just choose the highest difficulty, and if I can't do it... This one's fucking me up. The rhythm of the intro is fucking me up really bad. What is it supposed to sound like? Play Osu Mania 4 key. That would just be like playing Muse Dash though, wouldn't it? Muse Dash is also a 4 key game. Okay, let me make this. Like, I do not know how the intro is supposed to sound. I don't know how it's supposed to sound. I can do it now, I bet. I don't have- oh my god, I don't have a stamina for this. My hand hurts. My hand hurts. Is that a creamy keyboard? I don't play competitive games. This is a free keyboard I got from Corsair. I don't know anything about it. I just know that it's free and that it has pink flower petals on it. Because I asked for them to put pink flower petals on it. It's a pink flower petal keyboard from Corsair. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's like, it's not really an off-white color. That was nice of them. Yeah, it was. Alright, let's find another one. I wish I had the Kobo cover of this song. I like, oh. Yeah, I like the Kobo cover of this song. Yeah, I don't have the stamina to do a fucking 4-minute song. Let's see. I'll pick the one with the cutest anime girl on it. Error? What? It's League of Legends, but the song is good. Okay, I don't want that. No! Disable video. No League of Legends. Oh! That's scary. That's scary. I can't do that. No, I'll do the 4-star one. We're looking at 4 stars today. No League of Legends! No League of Legends. My combo! Oops. There's another verse? I thought this song was shorter. I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of fast clickies. You got gift sub? Wow. Wow, Moo, you got gifties! Yeah, see, like, after, there's my Diet Coke. Hi. There's my Diet Coke. After, 30 minutes of playing this game, or, an hour, I guess, man, how? Whoa, we're almost 4 hours into stream. Fuck my life, dude. We're still watching that goddamn Wendigoon video, by the way. By the way. Can't believe a jerkmate grandmaster has such low stamina. There's a songs compilation.
727!
All right, we're gonna have to test out these songs. We're gonna have to test out these songs. Do it. Yeah, that one's cool. What about this one? Nah. Oh, this one's that's I know that song. Magic Music. Wait, I love this song. Okay. K-On song? I don't know shit, man. I don't know nothing about nothing. Ugh. Alright, we got a relaxing song. Relaxing song. Does it have a... what? Oh, that was the very- wait, that was like the very end of the song. Wait, I got like to the end of the song. I can probably beat this one. Also, it says, yes, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It'll be fun hanging out with us. Let's see the new song that I got. Agony. This is K-pop. That was a weird intro. This sounds like dog shit. I don't know if I can keep playing this. The hit sounds sound really bad. They sound really bad. I don't like it. They sounded really bad. I didn't like that one. Is my cursor? My cursor looks like a deer. I don't think I've ever listened to the opening the full way through. Ah! What the fuck? How does this— ah! How does the song go then? It had Dark Souls. Oh, it does, right. It does have Dark Souls. I remember it has like a "you died." I have to stretch my arm. Hold on. There ain't no blood flowing to it. You dear. But it's in the red font. Ah! Dude, it's like too fucking hot. I have to unzip my jacket. My hand is like way too sweaty to like grip the pen, if that makes sense. I have to like have my hoodie in between my fingers like that. Yeah, there it is. There it is. This is 5 stars. We can probably do it. Ah, video! It's splitting my attention too much. It's splitting my— ah! I keep trying to watch the video. I need the towel. They have a— Osu has a towel. I fucked up my hand. They have a rag. That's the cum rag. Ah! Me when I miss every other note. I don't think you burn a lot. I don't think you burn a lot of calories playing this, because you're not moving anything really. You're not really moving anything, right? I'm gonna lock in and try this one again. I lost it, man. Easy peasy. That was the max difficulty, I think. Yes! That's a 5.87. Not bad. Ah, my fingers are so sore now. Okay. Let's try this one. Wait, I need to lock in for that one. Hold on. I gotta really lock in. Holy fuck. I got it! If I lock in.
Hey, Mater. It's nice to finally be back in Radiator Friend.
Thanks, Mater. I want you. What? That's kind of. That's near the end. That's near the end, actually. It's kind of near the end. This one is 6.69. No storyboard. I've decided I'm anti-storyboard pilled now. I might be able to get 5 seconds in this, maybe. Damn. Not 5 seconds. Let's try extreme instead. I do the long ass intro again. Fuck. I wanna watch Wendigoon. Seconds is yeah. No. Most people don't even get 4 seconds. I'm gonna be honest. Most people don't even get 4 seconds. So I think 4 seconds is actually really good. Oh, that's hard, guys. My best is 3. Do they have nostalgic rainfall? I don't know. I love this song. This is deep state sabotage. The deep state is trying to sabotage my run. Yeah, 4 is way above average, don't worry. I mean, if the hard part is like next, I think. Maybe it's next. Oh no, there's another break. The hard part is at the very end, I think. Let me stretch my hand. I might be able to do this. Ah! It hurts! Ah! Ah! What is a GH? What does GH mean? Guitar Hero! Oh, Skinwalker hand. What? That's my hand, brother. Okay. Let me see. What star rank is this? 5.8. It's only 5.8. We beat like a 5.7, I think, today. Right? like the hentai noise it makes. I don't know why it does that. Not that one. The girl noise. Not the plankton one. My eye is itchy. Oh my god! I'm rubbing my eye. Ah! Ah! It's still really itchy, fuck. It's so itchy! I'm gonna die. Alright. Chimp clicks numbers in order test. I'm bad at that! And I did watch a YouTube video of monkeys doing it. It's like scary how fast they are too. Chimpanzees are like the scariest kind of monkey out there, I'm convinced. Like, they're just malicious. Not many monkeys are like that, I feel like. Ah! Okay, we can beat this one, chat. We can beat this one. But chimps are like the only monkeys that I see be like purposefully malicious. Like, their brains are advanced enough to be capable of malice, you know? Other monkeys aren't really like that. They're just not smart enough. And chimpanzee smiles look scary too. There's only hatred behind their eyes, man. I hate it. If I could have a monkey as a pet, it'd probably be an orangutan, though. Or like that fat Chinese one we keep watching videos of. The fat Chinese monkey. I need to lock in, dude. It's so hot. Oh, dude. I already failed. I took my hand off of the tablet. I'm cooked. I don't know, dude! I took my hand off the tablet. I lost my reference point, so we're cooked. We're fried. It's over. Because this just starts in the fast- oh, no, it doesn't. I'm dumb. fucked up the whole thing. I did not try it. You have pre-rolls instead of ad breaks? I actually have it set to not. So here's the thing. Pre-rolls, you don't get to choose. You don't get to choose. You don't get to choose if you have pre-rolls or not. Ad breaks are only something that you can add. Like, add on to whatever ads you're already running. I don't run ad breaks because I want you guys to see as few ads. You cannot say no ads. Yep, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Yeah, just buy a sub, lol. If you add ad breaks, it removes pre-rolls. Well, here's the thing, Enjoy Coke. Would you rather watch a maximum of 30 seconds at the beginning of the stream or a minimum of 1 minute of ads every single hour? Ad breaks are better, then go watch a stream with ad breaks if you're gonna tell me how to run my stream. One more time, one more time, one more time. Alright, my hand is too tired to keep playing. That means my hand is too tired to keep playing, so no more Osu. No more Osu for now. We're gonna watch that goddamn Wendigoon video. Manager Andy's. I'm not running. If I was like, maybe if I was like a 2-view and I was like, I really need to partner push, then I would run. Then I would do ad breaks. But that's not like my biggest concern. Yeah, American mythology. Yes! This was 2 hours long. Fuck. That's 2 hours long? Really? Wait! He's got an even bigger one of cryptids. Wait, fuck. How many fuck. He's got 7! He has 7 videos of the cryptid iceberg. So maybe we can start at... Wait, they have a controversial video game iceberg. I want to watch this. Sorry, guys.
Hello, everybody.
I love controversy. What? I'm an emo kid! Thank you for the 10 gifted! I really appreciate it! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck? I got a little smaller. What the heck? You're crazy! Oh my god! I like controversial shit, so I want to learn about this one. Sorry, guys. It's a gooner day. This is only an hour long. This is only 1 hour long, you guys. It's not even that long.
Today we are going to be talking about the disturbing and controversial video game iceberg.
I love icebergs! I love Kanye Quest. This guy is so... Wendigoon? Dude, yeah, he's got a face like a baby. Also, somebody just had her birthday. Guys, chat, do you know who just had... Oh my god, who? So, my friend... You guys might not know about twitch.tv/friend Komori. Lulu. you guys might not know about her, but it was her birthday. You're still a birthday girl in my heart. I hope your collab was fun. I hope I saw Lane posted that you guys are doing a repo. Yeah. I like that game, dude. I'm low-key pretty good at it, I think. In my opinion. Maybe chat's opinion. In my opinion. I think I'm pretty good at that. I was low-key carrying Sayu and Hina, I think. Hey, well, okay, that's on you guys for not watching the collab. It was at 1 a.m. It went from like 1 a.m. to like 3 or 4 a.m. So that's your fault for not being there, chat. Well, you guys aren't what? You guys aren't awake at 3 a.m.? You guys aren't awake at 3 a.m. to watch my stream? Come on.
A while since I've covered an iceberg, and since a lot of people have seen my video on the disturbing movie Iceberg, I figured that the disturbing—
I did get jumped by the Babadook. That was like the first game. Yeah, and Sayu dumped me in a vat of acid. And then I caught on fire.
Video game Iceberg was—
He is really smooth. I wish I knew like what products he uses on his face. He's really young, too. I say he's really young. I think he's like, what is he? Is he like 24? 25? He's like, he moisturized baby oil from real babies. Wendigoon was the one that found out it wasn't the blood transfusions from like a blood boy. It wasn't like the plasma recycling. You actually just need oil squeezed from babies. True baby oil. He's 24. Wow. Maybe it's a filter? I think he just looks like that. I'll go on his Twitter. Wendigoon! Let's look at a picture of him. He's just smooth, dude. Oh, I love I love this picture! His merch modeling. I do like that picture. His Hearthstone card. Okay, like this is just a photo of him. He literally just looks like that. He just looks like that, dude. Yeah, he doesn't. When are you buying his merch? Dr. Disrespect cosplay. Dude, Lulu, it's so funny because he when he first, usually his facial hair is like this, right? When he first, shaved the mustache and had a video, he, had to acknowledge it because everyone was like, what the fuck, Wendigoon? Why did you shave your beard? And he was like, my wife likes it. So this is his wife's doing. She likes the mustache, apparently. Wendigoon loves his wife a lot. That's one of the important character traits of Wendigoon. He loves his wife. He loves guns. And Jesus. I was trying to figure out a word for these weird shit, just weird shit. Weird shit. I don't even have a better word. He just he loves weird shit. Yeah.
was quite fitting. Now, I put together this iceberg myself.
But so either way, when he did this video, he was what? 22 or 23. He's Spectrum, low-key. He was 22 or 23 when he did this, apparently.
Myself, and it's exclusively made up of
the
the
worst of
the worst I could find. A lot of the icebergs I see about disturbing video games will spend the first few dozen entries with things like Resident Evil or Silent Hill.
Oh,
and since a lot
scary.
of you guys are probably already familiar with those, I want to get to the good stuff first.
I know Resident Evil. Well, the only thing I know about Resident Evil is the Oni plays Leon Kennedy roleplay where they shoot his penis off. I've never played a Resident Evil game. I need to pull up the clip, it's so fucking funny. Hold on. Turn off caps lock. Oh fuck, that's not the Leon video. Alright. Let's see about this. Talking to AI, no. Treating AI poorly. Dude, where is it? Which one is he in? Gaslighting AI. I think he's in being cruel to AI.
After we did this last time, today we woke up and we just wanted to do it outside of recording. So me and Corey, we called a few people and
No, I think it's in the first one. Doesn't matter, we're finding it now, talking to AI.
drones the size of bees
And then back at you.
the air surrounding you.
Anything's possible at this fucking point.
He looks panicked. How do I stop it? Please tell me. I don't want to have to be walking around with a... You know. No, please stop.
Just use a green herb.
No, I won't stop. I'm gonna keep shooting bullets up your asshole.
Till you run out of green herbs.
Stop, please. He desperately uses another green herb, healing his lower half.
That's the lower half.
Do you want me to give you the penis of a villager that I slayed earlier?
I'm fine. He stands up, wincing from the...
True.
I got bad news. Ashley Graham, the president's daughter, has been ripped exactly in half.
What? That's impossible.
Yep, by 2 bulldozers.
How could this have happened?
Oh, takes a fucking machete cause your dick off.
I don't have time to chit-chat with you, you fool. I need to make sure Ashley is safe.
I just found a red 9 handgun. What do you make of that?
I've actually used one of those before. It's a great handgun to use. Where did you find it?
Aims it at your penis, blows it clean off.
So that's the extent of my Resident Evil knowledge.
Use the herb to recruit.
Use a green herb.
Uses a green herb. Aha, that's better.
Did your dick grow back?
Looks down at his lower region. Nope.
Uses a red 9 handgun, blows both of your balls off now.
Individually. Fair is fair.
No. Collapses to the ground, clutching his lower region. His face shows agony, mixed with anger. He looks at you while gritting his teeth. You.
I love this. I love this so much. Clutches his lower region. You. Anyways, that was me explaining to you guys that I'm familiar with Resident Evil. That was me showing you the degree to which I am familiar with Resident Evil.
Well, not good stuff. Terrible and traumatizing stuff, but good for the channel.
Yeah.
Every entry on this list has raised some level of social, political, or moral issue. We're going to start with games that are just kind of strange or trying too hard to be edgy, and from there we're going to get into things that I consider legitimately terrifying. And as I mentioned, most
Wendigoon
of
doesn't
these,
think a lot of
especially
things
near
are
the bottom,
scary.
are so terrifying because of their real-world consequence. And to give myself some parameters, there's a couple of rules that I've set up for this iceberg.
Okay.
For one, I'm sticking primarily to developer publications.
Freaking-
What I mean by that is
your
if we're
streak
trying to look
just
for video
reset?
games that are just offensive or crude, there are hundreds of
Like Friday Night
mods and
Funkin'.
fan-made games that people just made at home to be edgy or funny. So to prevent myself from talking about like 12 RPG Maker titles that are all disturbing in the same way, I am sticking to things that were made by companies or known game developers.
Wendigoon
Now, there's a
doesn't
couple
like
of
RPG
exceptions
Maker
for individual
horror
mods
games.
or games that were made by a single creator that garnered a lot of infamy and became popular in the disturbing video game genre. But for the most part, I'm trying to stay away from edgy.
An RPG Maker game where you eat people. But this one has a twist. Your sister is really fucking hot. Isn't that what that game that got, what is it? That, like, people got really mad at? Andy and Lele? Isn't that an RPG Maker game where you eat people, but your sister's really hot? Isn't that the plot of it? I don't know. Coffin game. Coffin game! Yeah. Coffin game. You eat your sister? No. Well, my understanding is that everybody is like, oh, it's an incest game. But apparently you have to try really, really hard to do the incest route. And I guess normally your sister doesn't want to fuck you. Apparently. Which is sad. Very sad, I know. The coffin of Whip and Nene. Yeah, banger. +2. You know what? +2. Coffin of Whip and Nene. The incest route happens in a dream. Damn.
One-offs that were just trying to be shocking. My other
Oh,
rule
the sister
is
wants
that
to bang, the brother
in order
doesn't.
to keep me
Oh,
from talking about
alright,
like
my
10
bad,
different
my
games
bad.
that are all the same kind of disturbing, a lot of these games are representative for their whole category. For example, instead of going into detail about like 20 games that all have racist themes, I just have one entry that kind of encapsulates that whole idea. Same with things like sexual violence or mass murder. Again, just to keep this video from being 5 hours of me describing the same horrible things over and over again. I fear that some of you all may watch that, but I choose not to do that to you, so you're welcome.
Thank
also
you,
want to mention
Wendigoon.
before we get started, I know that I've been slacking on the uploads lately, and I apologize.
I really
have a lot
appreciate
of
it.
really cool and fun projects in the works that I can't talk about yet. Hopefully whenever I can talk about them, you all will think that it was worth the lack of videos, because
Easy
I certainly
dodged.
think that it is, but you're just going to have to trust me for now. Sorry that there hasn't been a lot of videos lately.
It's
there will be
okay,
more on the way
Wendigoon.
soon. I still love
think-
you guys, and thank you so much for
I
the
still
support
love you
in my
too,
absence.
Wendigoon.
It really does mean the world. And with that out of the
Everybody
way,
tell
we can go
Wendigoon you
ahead-
love him too. Chat. You better tell Wendigoon you love him too. Also, hi Monkey. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I love you too,
and get
Wendigoon.
into a long compilation of me telling you about the most depressing, brutal, and disturbing things that I could find on the internet. Because for some reason, this is how I chose
The
to
coffin of Whip
live.
and Nene.
But
Hey!
do you know what's even more disturbing than that?
The sponsor.
That's right, your diet. Yeah, that's right. Bizarre. We're going to be looking at a lot of the more popular... We are going to go ahead and get into it, but as always...
Yeah, Wendigoon has like a... His like recurring sponsor is like a... What is it? It's like a vegetable drink, isn't it? Like some kind of like vegetable, like superfoods drink. You would know if I watched it. Yeah, that's right, and I don't watch it. But I do know it's green. It's like a... Oh, the packaging is different. Oh, this is Factor. This is a different one.
Thank you for watching.
It's not
On the first
Soylent.
year, we're going to be looking at a
No,
lot of the-
his sponsor is not Soylent. Because I would know. And we would have many chuckles about it, but it's not. AG1. Yeah, it's got like algae in it, right?
more popular titles, things that either garnered a lot of attention with the media, or things that are just kind of bizarre or abstract in their creation.
I thought Manhunt was something you played outside at night. I thought Manhunt was kind of like hide and seek. Yeah, it is. Anyone sponsored by Soylent would have 1 billion Wojaks made of them already? Yeah, okay, here, look. Okay, this is like the official Ant Venom page. Yeah, look! Look! Ant Venom Soy Minecraft. Yep. The Ant Venom Soylent videos, or GIFs. Oh my soy. Oh my soy. What is this?
Hey, what you got there? Oh, I'm playing some Minecraft, so I wanted to grab a Soylent. What? Soylent though? Well, my body craves some good nutrients and I'm strapped for time, so let's go. I spend so much time in Minecraft that I don't leave my office for days. I tried to photosynthesize my energy, but I failed. I'm not a plant. Soylent is people for plants. I mean, plants for people. Silly me. Is this a dietary drink? Yeah, it's more like a health potion that tastes like cereal milk. Soylent is a vegan 400-calorie meal replacement drink.
I hate it. I hate it.
To begin with. Beginning with our first title, Erebos.
Erebos.
Or Erebos, or
Erebos.
however you're supposed
I
to
like
pronounce
Erebos.
this. So when I went through and picked this iceberg, like I said in the beginning,
Is
I
it
have
actually good? Why would I know? I don't drink Soylent. I've never had Soylent before, Yuko.
rules for why I added stuff, but really I just put something on here if I found
What
it
is it?
interesting.
I have never
'Cause why
had it.
talk about something that bores
I don't
me?
want to go bald. I don't drink Soylent because I don't want to go bald. I love my hair and I want to keep my hair. So I will never drink Soylent.
Right.
It
So
tastes like
this
chalky
one, I'll be
cereal
completely
milk.
level with you, isn't disturbing at all. This is just a really weird concept that I've never heard done again, and I had to tell someone. So in Erebos, you play as a vampire who is trying to kill a vampire hunter cult, to my understanding.
ass!
It was developed by Greek studio NYX and published in 2002 for the PC. Now, while some consider this game to be disturbing because it uses real photographs of actors, something that was much more common in the early 2000s
that's
with
like-
PC games, and it features some kind of bloody depictions of those actors
Wrong
being
monka.
killed. That's not what I find interesting about this game at all. What's interesting about this game is that, if you'll remember, you play as a vampire, right? So if you try to turn on the game when it's still daylight, wherever you live, whatever time zone you have set, the game won't let you play it.
That's actually
because
really cool.
Vampires aren't supposed to be out in the day.
That's actually
instead
really fucking
giving
cool.
you this error message. So it is a video game that can
Kino,
exclusively
Kino.
be played either by changing the date and time on your system or wait for nightfall. And yeah, insert joke about gamers only come out at night, haha. But in reality, while interesting, while I think it's kind of cute or whatever, this is one of the worst ideas I have ever heard. Imagine going to a pitch now to try to sell your product, and you have to tell them that
Sell
the product is only
the game?
accessible for half of the buyer's lifetime. The game never garnered a lot of popularity outside of a small cult following.
That's some shit that, like, I can see, like, Toby Fox doing something like that with one of his games. Burgers? Yeah, it's awful. It's awful.
And I've never seen this concept done again, to my knowledge, and there's good reason for that. And while I don't consider the game to be disturbing at all, I found this in research, and I wasn't going to not talk about it. So on to our first real entry, we have PETA Flash
Oh, this is
games.
gonna be cancer.
So a lot of you are probably familiar with PETA, the People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals.
PETA sucks
and
ass,
a lot of you
dude.
are also probably familiar with the shenanigans they get up to at animal protest. While a lot of us are familiar that PETA always has a strange way to protest for the rights of animals, a lot of you may not know that they developed a series of Flash games to protest as well. And they can be accessed from PETA's website.
Oh, boy.
This includes games like Whole Lotta Lies, where you play as a pig in a slaughterhouse who is trying to escape from the slaughterhouse workers. You can also speak to other pigs who are afraid of what's to come and think that the end is near.
no.
The message of the game being that while you can run for a really long time, the game always ends the same way, with you being caught and killed by the workers in the slaughterhouse. There's Monkey Fright, where you play as a monkey in a laboratory trying to free other monkeys and evade
This
scientists.
looks like some
which,
Newgrounds
as
shit.
someone who tried to play it, I can say is the worst platform controls I have ever seen. Cage Fight, a beat 'em up with horrible hit detection that has you go through settings like a military base and a research facility
We need to
while
kill
fighting
people.
doctors and soldiers to release all of the imprisoned animals. And of course, my favorite by far, J-Lo, Monster in Fur, which is a game that has you running from Jennifer Lopez as she tries to stop you from educating people on the dangers of fur clothing as well as freeing the animals that she plans to slaughter to make more fur coats. I mean, look at this. This is incredible. How can you not love it?
It's
While
cinema.
a lot of these games
Fucking
have
cinema,
some
you
blood
guys.
that is
Also, Ninja,
purposefully
thank you for the
dramatic
follow.
to get their point across, the real controversial element to the games is the fact that they exist in order to push their agenda. Which, if you agree with that agenda or not, is totally up to you. I just found out that PETA makes all these weird video games, and I had to tell you about it. LSD Dream Emulator, and yes, that is its real title, was made by Osamu Sato in 1998.
I don't even want to... Oh shit, I just like yanked my phone off of its stand. I don't even want to say anything about games, like with agendas. But I was playing World of Warcraft, as I've been doing. And like a week or two ago, I had like mentioned to my friend, I was like, who also plays World of Warcraft, and I was like, this low-key, I was like, I'm not gonna lie, this expansion feels kind of forced woke. And they were like, yeah, like, inherently, they were like, inherently, I don't mind, like, your main, like, companion being, like, a black female amputee, but that's, like, that, like, is her personality, is that she's, like, a black amputee. Because. But I actually like her. Farron. She's my wife. She's, like, kind of sexo. But, that's besides the point! Yeah, she's not, like, I don't know. It has gay dragons. I don't mind the gay dragons, it's just, like... I don't know, it's like, you can't just, like, throw all of these, you're like, oh shit, we need to meet our, like, wokeness quota. You can't just, like, throw all of the, be like, alright, just lump all this shit on one character and we'll call it a day. Like, I don't like it when they just do that and they don't, like, flesh out the character at all. I bet his penis is like a gay dragon. Yep. Yeah. It's like... This is what they did with Overwatch. Well, Overwatch was kind of annoying because didn't they, like, retcon a bunch of, like, the lore? To, like... make it... I don't like using woke parentheses derogatory. I don't like saying that. But they did do that with Overwatch. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but sometimes it's valid, like, yeah, it's like, I don't mind it, but it's like, when it's painfully obvious that they include it for some sort of, like, agenda, it's like, you know, it, like, takes away from the experience, I feel like. It takes away, I don't mind it, but it takes away from the experience, I think, if it's forced. If that makes sense. Yeah, McCree. Was McCree the breast milk guy? Or was he just like a bad guy? Oh, he was the breast milk guy! I didn't know they named a character after the breast milk guy. That's awesome. The breast milk bandit.
Now, LSD Dream Emulator is outright a form of interpretive art. It doesn't try to be a standard video game. As a matter of fact, Osamu stated multiple times
Minecraft.
that he made this for people who do not enjoy or can't play standard video games. So LSD Dream Emulator was made for the PlayStation as a sort of art exhibit. The only real feature the game gives you besides a start menu is a map that allows you to see what section of the dream you are currently located in, with the only objective, if you could even call it that, being to travel from one location to the other and simply experience the world you're in. Osamu built the landscapes based on inspirations he had from his own lucid dreams, as well as dream journals from those he knew. Because of this, several people who see the game says that it gives them an intense feeling of familiarity, despite the
Chinese.
incredibly alien format most of these
Super
worlds exist
Tofu
in.
Boy?
Given the
I wanna
drastic
play Super
contrast
Tofu
between
Boy.
elements of the world that are known and elements that are staunchly unknown, many believe LSD Dream Emulator to be the first piece of media that really captured the horror of liminal spaces. And while I find
The
this horror
backrooms.
fascinating, as it kind of exists as the grandfather to concepts of things like the backrooms as we know them today,
That's what I
also think this
said!
game is absolutely hilarious because it was made for the PlayStation 1, and while it never really saw distribution in the United States, it did see some level of attention in Japan.
I didn't pre-watch
So there
it.
was probably a young child who turned on his PlayStation to play Crash Bandicoot or some jet ski game or whatever, and turned on this and was never the same person again. Night Trap was made in 1992
Movies?
for the Sega CD. The game featured FMV cutscenes, which again was very popular at the time, not so much nowadays. In the game, you the player are eavesdropping on a girl's slumber party that is being attacked by vampires. To protect them,
Hell yeah,
you have
brother.
to move to the viewpoints of different cameras within the house and set off things like traps in order to stop the girls from being harmed. While I think this is a really cool idea,
Hell
especially
yeah.
for the time,
Five Nights at
I can tell you
Freddy's!
that the plot or the acting is nothing to write home about. What made this game so controversial is that if you failed, your game over screen would typically be the death of one of the girls. Well, I mean, nothing to us cool kids that, grew up on Live Leak or whatever. This was a problem for a lot of parents at the time because in 1992, there was no rating system for video games. So
Wait,
at the
there was no rating system? They could have just had fucking anything? Also, Miss Julian, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It was a better time.
1993 committee hearing where they had the whole discussion of how video games should be regulated and what their rating system should be. Night Trap was brought up alongside titles like Mortal Kombat. And a lot of people attribute the B-movie-esque killings of Night Trap to the reason that you can't buy an M-rated game without your parents' permission. Again, not that disturbing by today's standards, or for adults at all really, but an important footnote in the history of disturbing
was like
media.
30 years
The
ago.
first entry of Postal, which was developed by Running with Scissors, was released in 1997. While there have been 4 entries in the series...
Wait, is Postal the game that has penis in it? Is Postal the game that has naked penis in it? Yes. It is, isn't it? It's the penis game. Postal 2 has penis.
Postal 2 is the one everyone remembers.
Yeah,
The game allows
Postal
players
2.
to go on mundane daily tasks or cause a whole lot of havoc. If I had to describe Postal to someone who wasn't familiar with it, I would describe it as what boomers think GTA is. You know how you always hear on the news, they're like, oh, and GTA...
Wait, that sounds awesome, because boomers think GTA is just killing a bunch of people. Wait, I want to play Postal. Postal 2? You can use a cat as a suppressor by putting a gun up its butt?
GTA, the goal of the game is to run people over and then shoot them with guns and light them on fire.
That is-
And it's
yes.
like, sure, you can do that.
Yes, that is why I play GTA.
But that's not really like, what the game's about. In Postal, that is absolutely what the game is about. It's very satirical and very over-the-top in its presentation, but graphic nonetheless. Sure, a lot of games will let you set someone on fire or shoot them, but
Play
in
Postal 3? What is this? Okay, chud.
Vince needs to see you, dude.
Thanks. Only my weapon understands me.
Alright, maybe I will play this game. Maybe I will play this game. I'll think about it, alright? I'll fucking think about it. You can piss on people! Alright, this is a strong contender. This is a strong contender. This is a very Miia core game.
You can pee on their corpse, which is really what it's all about.
You
It's
can
graphic
pee
and
on
over
their
the top
corpse!
because that's exactly what it sets out to be. And while we're on the topic
Postal
of
2 is
games
Kino?
that made the news lose their mind for a couple months whenever it came out, let's talk about Manhunt. Manhunt was developed by Rockstar North, and the first game came out in 2003, with the sequel coming out in 2007. In Manhunt, you play as a man named James Earl Cash, I'm not kidding, as he is forced to participate in multiple snuff films. Most notably in the game, whenever a player performs an execution kill, the camera cuts to a grimy handheld camcorder that would likely be seen in a snuff film production. The game didn't garner that much attention from mainstream media when it first came out. It was the next year in 2004 when a 14-year-old boy was murdered in the UK, and the media began to blame the killing on the game Manhunt.
Games!
The news around this time had a field day talking about how the killer was motivated by the game, and he would play the game over and over again, and it's because of the game he decided to murder this child. But the only quote I could find that ever referenced Manhunt at all was the parents of the victim said regarding the killer, I think his friends mentioned that he played it, which is pretty much just a speculation. Because of that, Manhunt hit the news cycle and became the next subject for the whole "Are video games bad for kids?" debate. So in response, in 2007,
they made another
Manhunt 2 was way worse than Manhunt 1.
Aww.
Whereas Manhunt 1 had a story. And
They went woke. They went woke.
A particularly brutal story.
Yeah, I saw that the UK is banning katanas because somebody got, like, what, stabbed by a katana or some shit? I don't know.
For adults, Manhunt 2 relished much more in the brutality of it because that was the thing that got the game popular. So people ragged on the game for being disturbing, and Rockstar North turned the dial up to 11. On to Tier 2, these are mostly games
they
that
doubled
are
down.
still kind of edgy or bizarre, just more so. Ugetsu Catan was made by the Tonkin House in 1996. I'm sure I pronounced none of that right, but we're just going to keep going. The game involves you playing as a character who recently attempted suicide, or possibly succeeded in it, but then a ghost brought you back.
Those beautiful
but then
graphics,
you're
holy
alive
shit.
at the end, but it's a Japanese game. It's weird.
Beautiful.
The reason it's on this list is because at various sections in the game, the ghost takes you down these very strange and, like I said, Japanese settings, with each set piece being the story of a different individual who took their own life, or just, in general, monsters of the afterlife. While this is bizarre in its own right, where the game gets interesting is that given its themes of suicide, there are several who believe that several of the faces depicted within the game are of suicide victims. Now, of course, this isn't confirmed anywhere, and it's just an urban legend surrounding the game, but given the bizarre nature of the game itself, you can see why. Hatred was created by Destructive Creations in 2015.
Badass.
In the Hatred, you play as a guy who has decided that humanity is awful and then goes on a rampage.
Fuck yeah.
The game is just you slaughtering as many people you can with as many executions and different weapons as possible. The ending of the game has your character making it to a nuclear facility where he blows up the facility in order to cause the maximum casualties. The game received so much backlash on its release that it was temporarily taken down from Steam. Or more specifically, it was pulled from Steam's Greenlight program. However, eventually, it was put back up. Now here's what's interesting. There's a story that Gabe Newell, the Valve founder who all the memes are made about, apologized for the game and then had it taken down. When it seems in actuality, he apologized to the dev team of Hatred for taking the game down in the first place, citing freedom of expression and whatnot.
Fuck yeah.
And because of the controversy and how much attention getting taken off Greenlight garnered, Hatred got so much support that it eventually came out in full. And after this game that everyone was clamoring for finally came out, they universally decided that it was mid. Which, yeah, the selling point of the game is the brutality and absurdism of it all. Not, great controls or story. I'm not even going to pretend I'm pronouncing this one correctly. Roly Poly's no Nana Korobi Yoki. Yeah, Nana Korobi
Good job,
Yoki?
Wendigoon.
Sure. Translated, the title means Roly Poly's falling down 7 times and getting up 8, which is a saying in Japan, to my understanding. This game was released in 1997 and made by Osamu Sato, the same guy who did the LSD Dream emulator game.
Hell yeah.
Which when you look at the two side by side, you can probably guess that. Roly Poly's was supposed to be a game to help young children learn new languages. However, instead, it became a game to help young children develop new nightmares. because these are some of the most terrifying character models
Chat,
I have
would?
ever seen.
Would?
It's also in that weird uncanny
Would you?
age of early CGI, so you know,
Would
that doesn't
you?
help. But what's so interesting and also disturbing about this game is while you've probably seen a lot of games or videos in this aesthetic, the whole, you know, mascot horror or creepy games for kids idea,
This was before that was
does
invented.
it all natural. It was a game for children that just so happened to accidentally be nightmare fuel. And while the game is a cult hit, as you can imagine, it didn't sell well at the time because people thought it was terrifying. I also think it's kind of hilarious how the artist who did LSD Dream Emulator, and we can understand the idea of kind of out there or, you know, heady art pieces that are kind of disturbing and scary, but weirdly comforting in a different sense. Like, we can process that. But that guy took that same mindset and was like, if we bend the shapes and colors we built here into this, they can teach children the alphabet. For our last one on tier 2, we have by far my favorite on tier 2, Left Behind Eternal Forces. Left Behind Eternal Forces is a Christian real-time strategy game based off of the Left Behind book series. It was made by Inspired Media Entertainment in 2006 and places the Tribulation Force against the global community peacekeepers.
What the fuck?
The Tribulation Force being the remnant of the Christians left after the rapture, and the global community peacekeepers being a part of the New World Order. In the single-player mode, you play as the Tribulation Force as you try to battle against the New World Order while also converting people to Christianity. You also need to manage your resources for the survivors at your base camp and also keep your men in the field supplied so that they can get new converts. While you do have weapons, you want to use them sparingly and only when you have to, because killing people lowers your spirit level and causes more people to defect and choose not to convert. In the multiplayer
go to hell if
mode,
you kill too many
play
people.
against other players as either, again, the Tribulation Force or the New World Order. And to all that, I ask, who was this game for? Because, well, the obvious answer you may think is, oh, well, it's for Christians who are really into RTS games, I guess. But no, it's not.
You'd be
because
surprised by
it's
the
like
overlap.
making a weird mockery of it. The idea that there's like a point system for how many converts you have, and that there's a spirit level that takes you further from God the more people you shoot.
Yeah,
and it's
that's
definitely
base.
not for non-super Christians, because who's gonna pick up a game called Left Behind otherwise? The game had several critics on either side of the aisle. Again, people who were not Christian thought the concept was ridiculous. The people who were thought it was a mockery, especially because in the online mode you can effectively play as the Antichrist. And eventually, the game faded into obscurity.
Aww.
One of the funniest stories I found around
Amen.
this game
Can I get an amen?
is they planned to include this in a care package program for American soldiers in the Middle East. But after all this public backlash started...
Imagine being a fucking soldier in Iraq, getting like a shitty like beat up laptop or whatever, and the only game loaded on it is this RTS about the rapture.
They decided against it. So there was a chance for a while that there were going to be soldiers on their mid-2000s computers in the middle of Iraq playing as the Antichrist to mow down their friend who's converting people to Christianity. Do with that what you will.
Cinema.
With
They
that,
would have
we
loved
are on
it.
to tier 3, and within tier 3 we're going to look at
Kanye
more
Quest!
real-world disturbing factors, as well as games that, again, push the envelope in a political or media sense. Starting with our
Kanye
first entry,
Quest.
Hong Kong 97,
Oh, okay.
which was developed by Happysoft in 1995.
I would play
Hong
this.
Kong 97 is a satirical game about what might happen if the people of China invade the land of Hong Kong. The setting of the gameplay being, and I'm not kidding, Bruce Lee's relative shows up in Hong Kong to kill every Chinese person in the world. So it's very ridiculous, over the top, and made for a laugh.
Let's fucking go!
If the player dies, on the game over screen, there is a photo of what appears to be a real dead body. Now, this was a huge question for a long time. Why on earth does this random parody game have just a dead body for seemingly no reason? But thanks to Gooseboost on YouTube, which I'll link his video in the description, it turns out this was in fact a real dead body. It
Oh,
comes from the
shit.
documentary Death Files, which I talked about in the disturbing movie Iceberg, and it turns out the corpse shown in the game over screen is the corpse of a man who was killed in the Bosnian Civil War. And it's presented so unceremoniously,
Oh.
I can only imagine the creator of Hong Kong 97 just didn't really think about it. They're like, oh, well, your
He's
character
like, oh, fuck yeah, I even found a real picture to use. This is gonna save me so much time.
dies, so we'll show a dead guy. Which is really sad, if you think about it. Kanye Quest 3030 is a turn-based RPG
Holy
that centers
shit.
around a fictional story regarding Kanye West.
Holy
The game
shit.
is about Kanye West going to the year 3030 to fight all of these different rappers and
Are you
artists
kidding
in
me?
the future. The game itself is just lighthearted and fun. It has things like lyrical references and song titles
We need to
use
play this.
as weapons or defense in battle. And on the surface, the game just seems to be an easygoing RPG title. That is, until you dig a little deeper.
Oh, shit.
Nexpo made a great video about all of this, which I will link in the
It
description.
has its own
but the
lore?
short version is that many believe Kanye Quest 3030 to be the hub of a cult known as Ascensionism.
What?
Several ciphers and codes that are found within the game lead people to believe that it is either a recruitment tool for the cult or it is used by a hub for cult members. Eventually, people found enough information to contact developers of the game who supposedly were a part of this cult. And several of these supposed cult members asked users to send in things like their full name, address, and images of themselves. Now, later on into the iceberg, we're going to get into a lot of what I believe to be real scary, cult activities and video game stuff. Or at least things that I think have more potential to be legitimate. Because in all my research of Kanye Quest 3030, I'm pretty sure all of the ciphers and codes and whatnot are done to just drive attention towards the game, and they're kind of building a sort of ARG.
Yeah.
But it is real that they ask people for pictures of
That's
themselves and
freaky.
names and whatnot, and that is always scary online. Never do that, ever. Even if you do want to join a cult. If they're
There's
a good
a
cult,
Matt
they'll
Pat
already have
video
pictures
too?
of you. They should have done their homework. And on the note of things that are probably fake, but I'm going to talk about them anyway because it'd be a lot cooler if they were real, we have Station.exe. Station.exe
Sonic
was
EXE.
a comedically simplistic
Oh.
game that was uploaded to 4chan. The poster said that the disc was for sale at a local venue and there was no information about it. When loading into the game, we see that it is as simplistic as a design
yeah,
for this
dude.
quote-unquote station could possibly be. The player just walks from room to room, seeing a few things that appear to be generators, and I guess grass around the facility itself with a bridge leading away from it. However, after a few minutes of walking around, really strange noises start to play, and then these giant floating polygon heads begin to follow the player. When they make contact with the player, they do damage, and upon dying, the game crashes. One player noticed that on the outside wall of one of the buildings were coordinates. When typing in those coordinates, we can see that it takes you to a location in Siberia. This Siberian station is an abandoned diamond mine that has a striking resemblance to the structure within Station.exe.
Wait, that's fucking
Now, this
cool!
abandoned diamond mine is in a prohibited area of Siberia, so no one's able to go up and check out the location for themselves. And to that effect, why on earth does this game have a potentially one-for-one recreation of an abandoned station building at a diamond mine in the middle of Siberia?
Yeah, for
Digging
fun.
into the game's files,
'Cause he's
there
bored.
were connections to old messages that were left on the weapons board of 4chan, but that probably makes sense because if the game was made as a sort of hoax, then there were archived posts brought in from 4chan to freak out people on 4chan who might see them. So that's all well and good. But why on earth would it just be this random building in the middle of the tundra
For the
seemingly
for
no
the love of
reason?
the game,
I
dude.
suppose maybe the person who created the game saw the
'Cause he was
abandoned building on
bored.
like Google Earth or something and decided to recreate it in his game to be creepy. But even then, like,
I like the heads.
what on earth does the giant heads mean and everything else? It's such a strange little mystery. I hope it's something terrifying. It would make me so happy. Quest for
Wendigoon wants
Saddam
people
was
to
made
die.
by Petrilla Entertainment
Holy
in
shit.
2003. Now, Quest for Saddam
Holy
was
shit.
an over-the-top shooter that was a parody of Saddam Hussein and of Middle Eastern militants that just had a bunch of stereotypes. and featured the player going through with
Do you guys think I
Doom
could
as
play this on
controls
stream,
and just shooting
or would I
everyone
get
they come
banned?
across, eventually killing Saddam Hussein himself. And while there were
Thank you 9/11 for giving us this awesome game.
a ton of these edgy games, especially in the early 2000s, like Muslim Massacre or Zog's Nightmare, the reason I only mentioned Quest for Saddam is because Quest for Saddam got like a weird amount of attention in the news, and not in the way things like Postal or Manhunt did, but like positive attention.
They're like, yes,
people
this is
saw it
awesome!
and thought it was interesting, and that it was a fun way to interact with the war on terror, I guess. So in response, the global Islamic media front made a counter to Quest for Saddam called Quest for Bush, which was pretty much the exact same game, only all of the character models of the Middle Eastern soldiers you kill were switched over to American soldier models, and at the end of the game, instead of killing Saddam, you kill President George Bush.
Holy
like,
shit.
sure, there's been a ton of propaganda games that were made by one agency to push one ideology or another or whatever, but it's rare to see one side make a game where you kill the other side's leader, so the other side literally goes, no you, and decides to kill the president. To be honest, I don't know if something like that has ever happened again.
I don't
but
think
it
Twitch
should.
would allow
That's
either.
hilarious. Moving into Tier 4, we're getting into the heavy stuff.
Ooh.
Starting with our first title, Super Columbine Massacre RPG. Super Columbine Massacre RPG was developed by Danny Leedon in 2005. The game is, as it says, an RPG where you play as Eric and Dylan on the day of the Columbine shooting. Eric and Dylan, of course, being the two shooters of the Columbine Massacre. The game, as you could imagine, is very brutal. It opens with Eric's mother waking him up on the day of the shooting, Eric and Dylan making the bombs that they plant at the school, which never actually go off, and then you take control as Eric and Dylan massacre as many people as possible.
Like the people that played this would be like the Hoi 4 players that are like, well, Hitler could have won the war if he had just done this, this, and this. That's what I imagine the people that play this game would be like.
After the shooting, as in real life, Eric and Dylan take their own lives, and in the game, their bodies are shown along with a montage of news footage and witnesses and statements of victims' families. However, this is only the halfway point of the game, as it then goes to Eric and Dylan in hell fighting off demons.
In hell?
And this is not played in a horrific or serious tone at all. The two of them remark that this is like Doom, and eventually they make their way to a plaza where they meet various dead historical figures and fictional characters like Oppenheimer or Ronald Reagan, as well as characters like Pikachu and Mario and Homer Simpson.
You're telling me Pikachu and Mario and Homer Simpson all went to hell? They all died and went to hell.
Simpson. And it ends with them fighting the South Park version of Satan, and then Satan saying they did a good job in that whole kill spree thing. So it's strange for a lot of reasons, but perhaps most strange by the words the creator has said about it. So Danny, the creator of the game, says that the reason he made the game
was
is
he was
because
bored?
when he was in high school, he was bullied a lot in a similar manner to how Eric and Dylan were bullied, and it got to the point that he began to desire to hurt these people who were doing this to him. And it wasn't until Danny watched A Clockwork Orange that he said while watching the movie, he recognized that just because society has placed him in a predicament, it doesn't justify his actions.
That's like what movie did Kanye West watch? Where he was like, I no longer hate Jews. 21 Jump Street. I have not seen Clockwork Orange. Yep, exactly.
Or the evils he would commit.
He saw Jonah Hill and converted.
In the name of that injustice. So because of that, Danny began going to therapy and got better, but he always sympathized with the position that Eric and Dylan were in. So he claims
Media
that he
Literacy
made
Award.
Super Columbine Massacre RPG as a purposefully over-the-top statement on how the media and how politicians portrayed the Columbine Massacre. There's a lot of talk in the game about things like gun control and
This
about
is
how
awesome.
their playing video games led to all this. And of course, with the second half of the game taking place in hell, it's clearly satirical, at least to some degree. Now, while that's all well and good for an art project, as you could imagine, the family members of the victims of Columbine weren't too happy with, this whole art project he had made. So one of the friends of one of the victims of Columbine ended up doxing the creator, and that's how we know his name's Danny and all.
Holy shit.
Because beforehand he was anonymous until he got doxxed, and then after getting doxxed, he came forward with all this stuff, effectively saying, "Oh well, it's actually irony or post irony or whatever." But because of those statements, Super Columbine Massacre RPG is held in a weird place of respect by a lot of people who are familiar with these disturbing games.
It's a prank!
Like every
it's a
other,
prank!
I hate that I even have to say this, but every other school shooting simulator or
What?
RPG is compared back to Super Columbine Massacre RPG as it being the golden standard. One of these games being VTech Rampage, which is a game about the Virginia Tech campus shooting that was developed by Ryan Lamburn and came out 3 weeks after the Virginia Tech shooting. In it,
Holy
you play
shit.
as the shooter, and you follow the same timeline of events he did, from his first 2 victims to going to record a final video and then going on the rampage before taking his own life. Now, the reason I mentioned that, like I said at the beginning of the video, I'm only trying to keep one game from each category here. The reason I mentioned the VTech Rampage game is because, unlike Danny Ladon, who gave all that stuff about how this was actually an artistic expression,
This guy was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm doing this for fun.
The creator of VTech Rampage said he made it, quote, because it's funny. And
Base? Because he was bored. He's like, let him know you don't give a fuck, King.
he put up these donation goals saying that if he is donated $1,000, he will take the game off Newgrounds. If he has donated $2,000, he will take the game off his website. And if he has donated $3,000, he'll say he's sorry. It doesn't matter where you go on the internet or how far down the rabbit hole you've gone. It always gets worse. And speaking of, let's get worse right now. KZ Manager is a Zoo Tycoon type game where the thing that you are managing is a concentration camp.
Oh.
That is right. It is a property manager video game set in a 1940s concentration camp. The original game was released for the Commodore 64 in 1990.
For the
by
Commodore
missionaries.
64?
Some of the resources you have to manage is prisoners and food to things like public opinion. And things like public opinion will rise with the more people you execute. But if you execute everyone, you don't have workers to raise capital in other areas, etc. It's had several different re-releases over the years, adding things like visual elements. But all versions of the game center around you controlling one of humanity's most brutal genocides. And to kind of have a final entry, especially after those last few, that's just bizarreness taken to the extreme, look no further than the developer Kongudi. Kongudi is, and yeah, I'm sticking with that pronunciation, is a game developer who has made some of the most unexplainable, bizarre things I have ever seen ever.
Yeah, I need a Unit
look at some of
7
these
what the
titles,
fuck?
such as Merry-Go-Round, Why, Intelligent Rackety Paradise,
What the fuck?
and The Underground Explorer.
These just look edgy.
Theories for why these games even exist range from everything that it is a sensory overload test to see what you can push your brain to the idea that it is some new way to open up channels of your mind, sort of a
Ooh.
visual drug. Some people saying he's just trying to give people seizures. All in all,
I think he's
am
just
sure
trying to
that
give
it is
people
unexplainable
seizures.
to anyone but Kongudi. I went to his website to try to make things
Oh.
better, and it just made them much worse.
Amazing.
Almost nothing is known about this anonymous developer, and nothing probably ever will. And I kind of like that there's just one absolutely insane corner of the internet
Amazing.
that I can come back to if I ever want to be mortified. The story of Kamikushiki Village was
Wait,
supposedly
what tier are we
created
on?
by the Aum Shinrikyo cult. Now, in reality, it was developed by
JF
Happy
oh my god,
Soft
there's a
Games
JFK
in
game.
1995. The same people, mind you, who did Hong Kong 97, and the game centers around the aforementioned Aum Shinrikyo cult. Now, this cult may sound familiar to you because they were responsible for the Tokyo sarin gas attacks of 1995. The
I don't know
game
what
goes
that
on
is.
a journey through the cult's existence, from their early days to their rise to political power, and eventually the gas attacks themselves. What makes the game so disturbing are several of the videos and images are taken from the cult themselves. Everything from the facilities where the gas that would take the lives of several innocents was created, to interviews and videos of the cult in worship. Now, while the game is disturbing in its own right for
What did
that
they
reason,
worship?
as mentioned, one of the main theories around this game is that it was developed by the cult themselves as a sort of recruitment tool. Now, I personally don't believe that because, as anyone who's played the game would know, it depicts the cult in a pretty negative light. Like, for example, the leader of the cult, Shoko Asahara, was known for selling his bathwater and blood to members of the cult.
What?
And the way that's depicted in the game is with this, which is, far from flattering. However, several theories come back into play and state that if the game wasn't made by a cult, it was made with the help of some cult members, as many of the videos and photos that are seen in the game don't come from any mainstream news or documentary sources that covered the cult's actions. So perhaps elements of this game were put together by disgruntled cult members. Either way, seeing killers portrayed in this kind of comedic light with the knowledge that perhaps these elements were made by people who were complicit with the murders when they happened is disturbing to say the least.
Ooh,
And then
yeah.
finally for tier 4, we have JFK Reloaded. Now, a lot of you have probably heard of this game if you're familiar with disturbing games online. It was developed by Traffic Games in 2004 and is quite literally a Lee Harvey Oswald simulator. It entirely goes off the basis of the Warren Commission's findings that Lee Harvey Oswald acted alone and shot Kennedy as he was driving away, and the entire purpose of the game is to recreate that kill shot.
Does
As a
it
matter
tell
of
you
fact,
how
the developer
accurate
of
you
the
were?
game said that the reason this game was made in the first place was to prove the Warren Commission's findings that Lee Harvey Oswald could have taken all 3 of those shots, and everything played out in the exact same way the FBI said it did. As a matter of fact, all the language around this game...
Yeah, wait, and hasn't nobody been able to perfectly recreate it? Or it's something like that, like nobody's been able to perfectly recreate
even
it.
given what we're about to talk about in a minute, seems to be weirdly respectful of JFK, and the idea that this whole game was done as sort of a research tool so that people could understand the logistics
head just
of
did
what
that.
happened in Dallas that day. When the game came out, they put up a prize offering that said, depending on how the game does in sales, a $100,000 prize would be rewarded to whoever can most perfectly recreate Lee Harvey Oswald's shots. And you want to know the funniest thing about it? This entire game that was made to prove that Lee Harvey Oswald could do it, and that surely, if everyone plays a video game enough times, eventually someone's going to recreate it. They were never able to recreate Lee Harvey Oswald shots. They made a simulator to prove that Lee Harvey Oswald was the shooter, and it didn't work. The logistics of how the bullets went and the amount of time to fire and all of that was seen as no way, absurd. And the magic bullet, nope, didn't happen.
He was
the
just
closest
that
someone
guy.
got during that competition was like 60% accuracy
60?
out of the 100% scale the game grades on, and he was rewarded about $10,000. But to this day, no one has completed a 100% run of JFK Reloaded.
I could do it,
The
I'm
game
built
also
different.
has a lot of comedic elements in it as well. Like, for example, you can set how much everyone freaks out when shots start to fire, and there is a mode where as soon as you fire the gun, everyone starts driving in different directions and crashes into things and people get thrown everywhere. You don't just have to shoot
I
JFK,
would play
you
that.
can shoot anyone standing around the area for funsies, I guess. And
yeah.
upon looking in the game files,
Yes, for
all of that
funsies.
fake deep stuff about we're here to help the Kennedy family and all that seems to be not true, as they do things like, oh, I don't know, refer to JFK being hit in the head as the, quote, money shot. And people like Ted Kennedy and other members of the Kennedy family said they hated it and it was a disgrace and blah, blah, blah. And when you think about it, aside from like the disrespect to Kennedy and all that, when you think about it, this doesn't sound like someone that really likes the FBI and wants to prove that Oswald did it would do. This sounds like something I would do.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I would 100%
This is
make
a Wendigoon
Lee Harvey
coding
Oswald
game.
simulator where I'm like, yep, I made this to prove that he can do it, no problem. Oh, what's that? It's impossible? Everyone who's tried thousands and hundreds of thousands of times has never been able to recreate what the FBI said happened that day. Oh me, oh my, what a predicament we've gotten ourselves into. What will I ever do? Like, the developers of this were absolutely trolling. All of that, we're here to prove and help out the FBI, was a load of it. And aside from, like, the whole making fun of the Kennedy stuff, like calling it the money shot or whatever, the elements of, like, adding a car crash mode to it,
I think that's a
making
banger.
it effectively impossible to validate the FBI in any way, I for one stand for it. I think that's hilarious. I love them.
I think our car crash mode could have happened. I mean, maybe.
The homepage of the game and tell me that this is state sanctioned.
Yes.
Tier 5 is going to be quick. I didn't really know where to put these because there's no other topics to talk about them. But if I'm talking about disturbing games, then it's kind of a cop-out to not talk about them. So yeah, let's just get this over with. So first up, we have 177. 177 is the Japanese police code for a rope in progress. And the game 177 is about just that.
He's not allowed to say rape because he's on YouTube.
It was developed in 1986 by DB Soft and has you playing a character who is trying to 177 a woman he's chasing down in the middle of a field. You do this by stripping off pieces of her clothes one by one before you eventually commit the deed in a cutscene. This is not helped by the fact that the game has pretty much no music, so it's just like this incredibly eerie and violent setting that I think is supposed to be comedic, at least from the way the development and the text around it makes it out to be, but it just comes across as incredibly creepy and eerie. Depending on how you did, if you had low points, you lose because you didn't bring pleasure and you're arrested and thrown in jail. But much, much worse, if you win by bringing pleasure, then the victim decides to marry you and you get the good ending. This game was hated by everyone when it came out. The Japanese government
Are you
had
winning,
a big
son?
fuss about it, and eventually the game was recalled. And on the same note of 177 is a game called Ray Play. I think if I enunciate it that way, YouTube won't catch on. And the game is where you do exactly what it says. You play as a guy who is attempting to that a woman and her 2 children, aged 17 and 12. The gameplay has you stalking each of them individually before you begin to physically assault them, before doing the task. The game was developed by a company called Illusion in 2006 and is one of the most banned countries in the world. Like, for real, everything from sections of Europe to Japan itself to Australia, everywhere has this game blacklisted, as you could imagine. Now,
Australia blacklists like
I
everything,
talk about
though.
both of these games. Like I said, normally, if there's one game that has this encompassing idea, I'm not going to talk about everything else in that category. But I want to talk about these two for different reasons. So 177 is kind of like the idea of all those old games like Custer's Revenge and whatnot.
I don't know
like
what that one is.
Old, early video games that were... They felt mocking of like a real world tragedy or whatever, a real world evil. But this one, weirdly, had a lot of people come to its defense, particularly when it started to get banned. What did I say? Particularly.
Hey, no. I want my video game where
because
I
they would
rape
argue
kids.
that while that is a
That's
horrible
not fair.
crime, it's not viewed as badly in society as, say, murder is. But we have games about murder all the time. Why do they not get banned, but this one does? Two different stories that effectively show the...
In-game. I'm talking about what Wendigoon's talking about!
...depravity that developers can reach when they run with the idea
I'm offering a
of seeing what they can
satirical
get away
quip
with. Tier 6
regarding
is going to be some of
the
the more
subject of
interesting urban
Wendigoon's
legends
discussion.
or disturbing stories that revolve around pre-existing games. Worlds.com premiered in April of
I don't wanna get
1995
banned.
and was one of the first 3D meet and greet chat games. And considering it came out in 1995, Worlds.com is quite impressive. It featured a lot of things that would become standard for internet interactions into the future, with things like player-controlled avatars or different meeting rooms and sections within Worlds.com itself. When the game came out, it got attention from people like Steven Spielberg and David Bowie. It was a huge deal. However, over the years, the tech became antiquated and people lost interest. So why is it on this list? Well, effectively...
What? You've been You've been kind of mean today. I'm not gonna time you out. I'm not gonna time you out because I know you're like one of Lumi's regulars.
Worlds.com was this online game
Why are you so weird,
where
Chungus,
players
today?
could interact and talk to each other, but now there were no players.
Oh.
So something more sinister began to fill in the gaps. Now there's a lot of stories with Worlds.com involving legends of a cult presiding within the video game. Things like a person named Nexialist, which will appear before the player and then lead them into these dark, disturbing rooms before they message them videos and audio clips of like animals being slaughtered.
No, I'm
and that's
not
all
banning
disturbing
anyone.
in its own right. The idea that there's just a guy trolling
Welcome to
around in the
Banworld,
game
buddy.
that will just throw that stuff at you when you least expect it.
SMP, shake my penis. No, stop. I almost pinned the send him to the penis room. SMP.
But there's
shake my
also
penis.
evidence that supports the idea that Nexialist is just a troll who's doing it for fun and leading people into, you know, rooms with goat heads and Satan pictures does seem like a troll. But what is creepy is how the game has become a hub for a sort of cyber stalking.
Yes, that's what
there are
Dream
people
SMP
within the
stands
game,
for.
like Jimbly, who ask for your photograph and information so that he can then take it and plaster it all over the walls within the custom player-created worlds inside of the game.
Why would you
and
give
while
him
some
your
of these are
photo?
treated in jest as a sort of gang initiation for fun within this dead MMO, some of these are nude images of participants that had been stolen from their personal information. Or people posing or in spite stealing pictures from other people and then plastering them in the worlds as well. I mean, imagine if you knew that a compromising picture of yourself was just on the wall in this abandoned video game. That combined with allegations of spyware and people in the game convincing other people to give them personal data so that they can follow them in real life.
That's just like, well, I think if you do that, that's just being stupid. It was 1995. You're telling me in 1995, if somebody asked on the internet for your first and last name, the average person would just give them the information? In 1995? Yes? What? I guess the internet, like, wasn't that big.
There's a cult in Worlds.com. There's definitely a stalking ring. Or at least, I should say there was, because in recent years, Worlds.com has become
What does
ASL
ASL stand for? Wait, age, sex, location. Oh. What the fuck? What? Wait, why was that such like a normal thing to ask for? Why was that like so normal? On the Omegle. Yeah, that was an Omegle thing. Yeah. That's weird.
Crypto, NFT,
It was before Omegle?
VR, whatever thing, which is a cult in its own right, and in my opinion, much more terrifying. Similar in horror to Worlds.com, we have LostBoy.exe. LostBoy.exe originally made its way onto the message boards of 4chan. Upon loading the game, the player was dropped into a creepy sort of backrooms-esque maze
I thought
where
AOL
strange
was
music
like an
would play
email
and images
service.
of Satan could be seen on the walls around you.
Satan!
Although seemingly this game had no purpose as there was no real start, endpoint, or objective, and eventually the player would get tired and log off. It turns out that the game contained a rat, or a remote access Trojan. This allowed the creator of the game to achieve his
virus?
real purpose, which was stealing the personal information and web.
Well, that's not a game. That's just a virus disguised as a game. That's just a virus. You can play Age of Empires. What?
Cam access of people who decided to download the game. This led to a slew of people not only losing their bank accounts, but having pictures of themselves randomly emailed to themselves and other people who played the game as well. The initial story for LostBoy.exe was that it was just a creepy game that had demonic imagery and was possessed by some kind of demon.
Me when I'm sending my friends a horse full
a way
of
that
goods.
a real creep got a lot of people's real information. Now, some people have made versions of the game that do not have the rat so that you can experience what the original game was, but never trust any of those
Well,
because there's
the original game
no
was a
reason to
virus.
risk
The
it.
whole point was being a
so
virus.
the horror of this game is that to even play it, you are putting your own data and information at risk, as well as your very
Wait, ISPs had their own portals full of clutter, including... Okay, so, like, I do know... Okay, when I was, like... I don't remember very much because I was a very little kid, but, like, my mom's old laptop, because my mom had a laptop for work in the early 2000s. My mom's laptop, when you open the browser, it would go to msn.com. The browser's homepage was msn.com. It had its own, like, search bar or whatever. I would say this is when I was, like, 6, maybe. Because I do remember... I vividly remember using my mom's laptop when I was in 1st grade. I was in 1st grade, so I was, like, 6 years old. And we had to type a paragraph. Or some shit. We needed, to print, I don't know, we needed to have something, like, typed instead of handwritten. So, using the laptop to watch Vinny. So that's still new. Damn it! I'm too, like, fucking zoomer, man. So that was still too new. That's still modern internet. Okay.
security through things like the camera on your computer. And you know, this all being delivered through demonic imagery and a never-ending maze. Also not great. Berserk is an arcade cabinet that was developed in 1980 by Stern Electronics. The basic structure of the game is similar to other arcade games. You play as a guy with a gun who runs through a maze and shoots at the people who come for him while avoiding the game's final boss, which is a smiling face known as Evil Otto. Now, a lot of you who have heard of Berserk are probably familiar with what makes the game so famous. And that is the 3 deaths surrounding the game itself. On April the 3rd of 1982, a boy named Peter Bukowski died while playing Berserk. Or at least, that's how the legend goes. Supposedly, he was playing the art cabinet and became fully ingrained with it when he suddenly and abruptly died of a heart attack. Turns out, it is true that Peter Bukowski died in an arcade on April the 3rd of 1982, right after he got done playing a game of Berserk. Now, it turns out that the real Peter Bukowski had cardiomyopathy, and his heart attack was a long time coming, and any kind of excitement could have set it off. However, this didn't stop the legends that it was the Berserk cabinet specifically that caused him to die.
That means World of Warcraft. Well, I guess I'd have to have a congenital heart condition or whatever. Probably, if I wanted to die playing video games. He saw pixel titties and died. I would too. In like the 90s or whatever. Titties were not, like, as readily accessible, right? Trying to die on meat and fuck. Titties weren't readily accessible in that era. They were? They were not. There's no way. Yeah, you had to go buy a porn magazine. You couldn't just go, like, I can open up Twitter and, like, there's porn there. Not my choice. There just is. There just always is. VHS? That's insane. VHS. Show proof? There's gonna be slurs. There are often slurs on my Twitter feed. I like this artist. I really like this artist. Oh! Ahuga! Oh. Slobbering like a fucking retard. I might have to draw her. Does this count, chat? Does this count? I feel like this counts. What did I say? What did I fucking say, dude? Okay.
Who hit a score of 66,600, suddenly dying of a heart attack as well as a third death and second definitive death that did happen involving a berserk cabinet. While it's not exactly sure where it happened, a lot of people say at the same one that Bukowski died in front of, a 17-year-old Edward Clark
had
Jr.
those
got
fucking
into
receipts
a fight
ready.
over whose turn it was to play berserk next.
And
the person who
he got
Edward
so
was
mad he
fighting
stabbed
was
him.
kicked out of the arcade room, and a little while later, that same night, when Edward went to leave, he was met in the parking lot by the guy he got into a fight with and was stabbed to death. Now, there's several legends regarding arcade cabinets, story of things like Polybius and whatnot, but at least Berserk has 2 definitive deaths connected to it. And while most just take this to be a fight that led to someone getting murdered, and
Arcades seem kind of scary. I've been to... round 1 is not as... Round 1 is a nice arcade. Because they've got all the Japanese rhythm games. So it's a nice arcade, but... Other arcades seem kind of scary. I guess he went... he went berserk. Well, I guess you could say he went... Old arcades are sketch.
who was going to have a heart attack soon anyway, just so happened to having one right after he got done with a game of Berserk. Others have said that the flashing lights and the music and perhaps an unseen MK Ultra-esque element of the game
because I remember playing a
causes
game exactly
people
how
to
it was
develop
described.
health issues and lose their minds in fits of rage.
Yeah, arcade
Hence the title of the game.
Yes, literally
Berserk.
Arcade Japan.
Sad Satan was a game that originally appeared
Wait,
on
I
the
heard of
YouTube
this!
channel Obscure Horror Corner.
I have
And
heard
that
of this.
channel was designed to make me mispronounce it. I slur my words so much. Anyway.
What?
In the 5-part series he uploaded, the player walks through these black and white, strangely backlit areas as...
The Dave and Buster's here in Mexico had to shut down because the cartels kept asking for protection money. Well, there's a Dave and Buster's kind of near where I live, but they, like, got rid of their rhythm games because they weren't making enough money. Which, like, I don't know, I guess they have to be, like, licensed or whatever. So, like, the DDR ones, they got rid of all the DDR machines because I guess they didn't, like, keep the license or some shit. Yeah, fuck America, dude. I guess we just are stupid and need to die. But they took away our DDR. Yeah, so I was sad.
Just as you're walking, random images of gore and demons and most particularly disturbing pedophiles will appear in front of you. This is all done while music is played backwards, intercut with children screaming. The game itself believed by many to be a sort of induction into a satanic cult, hence the disturbing images and images of pedophiles or perhaps group members. There is something, admittedly, like as a guy who sees
I like Barcade. It would be fun to get really drunk and go to an arcade or barcade. Go to the arcade and then get really drunk. Yeah. Because I went to a round 1 with my friends, but here's the thing. There were like maybe, let me try to visualize this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us maybe? Or so. But we were like, okay, we need to get alcohol. And here's the deal. At round 1, to get like a pitcher, to get like a big pitcher of like beer or something, you needed to show them 2 people's IDs. You needed to have 2 people's IDs get like scanned or whatever for it. So we only had a few pitchers. Yeah, the big ass pitchers. Boy, it's just alcohol. But I don't know, it wasn't enough to get like really drunk. Even though I had a lot. Do you like light beer or IPA? Well, I think if you put like one of each in front of me, I would probably choose light beer. And I say that as I recently had a few IPAs. Lightweight? No. I say that as somebody who has earnestly tried both. I think I'd choose light beer. IPAs are shit. If they put both, yeah, they put both in front of me, I'm gonna drink both of them. But I think IPAs are okay. But if, like, if I had to drink a beer every day for the rest of my life, I probably would rather have a light beer every day instead of an IPA every day. Yeah.
Ton of content that is shocking for shocking's sake. There's something really disturbing about
We're
seeing
beer moding.
pedophiles intercut with
We're
just
beer
regular
moding.
images of children. Like, yeah,
I
sure,
will
I've
say,
seen gore.
I will say, my favorite beer right now, that is not, I really like our local breweries hard cider. But, like, I do like grocery store beer, like beer that you buy. I like Modelo. And I like Modelo, and I like Corona. Like, the normal beer, like, chains or whatever, I don't know. Modelo's solid. Bold Rock. Yeah, Bold Rock. Bold Rock hard cider, that's right. Tamamo, that's fucking right. That's fucking right, dude! That's what I'm saying! I'm not Mexican. I'm not Mexican. It's just whenever I get one, they always put a lime in it, and it's good as fuck. Buy Ching Chong beer. You know, actually, people always talk up the Japanese beers. But I've actually never tried it. Well, yeah. Thanks, Ural. Am I an honorary Mexican? Yeah, everybody talks about Sapporo. Yeah. But see, that's the thing. I don't know if it's like it's a beer Japan. Or if it's like really good. Can Japanese taste too metallic? Ooh. Well, where would I even get Japanese beers? I don't think they'd sell them at the liquor store. Oh, actually, I can probably just go to the Asian market. Yeah, I just have to go to the Asian market. West Coast? Yeah, well, they have beer, but the liquors have to be sold at liquor stores. Alright, well, next time I leave the house, I'll try Japanese beer. But, just keep in mind, I don't leave the house very much, so that could be in weeks! Who knows? But next time I go to the Asian market, I'll get beer.
And blood and whatnot. But something about, like, the true evil that's out there really gets to me.
Oh.
Now, here's where the conspiracy
Beer
sets
is
into
beer.
it. So, Obscure Horror Corner.
Beer is beer? I know some people are like, oh, like, whatever, like kinds of rum, like, it's all rum, it's the same fucking thing, it doesn't taste different, but beer most certainly tastes different. Different kinds of beer, like, absolutely fucking taste different. I'll be the next, I don't want to be the next world of t-shirts. Dude. I do like, soju. I do like soju, actually. But the problem is, I think the only store that sells it is, like, kind of far away from me. Not, like, kind of far away from me. It's, like, 30 minutes away from me. Okay, but I will say, if you think water, like, also, Can, thank you for the gifts of the world of t-shirts. This could potentially be the real Joshua Block. I actually think people who are like, oh no, I only drink water from the fridge, you know, not from the sink. Tap water from the sink? No, you shouldn't drink that. Just drink it from the fridge. It's the same thing. Most of the water I drink comes from the bathroom sink. because that's the closest water dispenser to my room. Yeah, well, the fucking faucet has a filter on it too. Right? Bathroom sink water is crazy, not gonna lie. How do you rinse your mouth? Well, okay, what do you rinse your mouth with when you brush your teeth? If you think the bathroom sink water is so unsafe. What do you do when you brush your teeth? Toilet water. No rinsing.
Pronounce that right.
Dude.
Said that you shouldn't go looking for the original game
The water in my sinks are filtered. It is filtered. No, I don't swallow the toothpaste. You'll like die.
files because it contains CP. Like, he was cutting it out in his playthrough.
You'll
but
die!
randomly images of CP would pop up. Which, as awful as it is to say, makes sense considering that you see gore, you see pedophiles. You would think images like that may show up in this thing. So people began to look into the versions that Obscure Horror Corner had put out, and they couldn't download it.
Well,
because,
I almost forgot the original plot of the stream. We were watching this goddamn video, but I went on a really long beer tangent.
Correctly, it was something.
Why were we talking about beer? Why the fuck were we chat? Why the fuck were we talking about beer?
The URL was messed up. That it couldn't actually be a link from
Shrugged.
4chan, which is where the game supposedly came from in the first place. So then another version
Oh,
came
round
out
one,
that
right? We were
many
talking about
believe
arcades, and then I was
Obscure
talking about,
Horror
and somebody
Corner
said
made as a
barcades, and then I was talking about
because
round
this
one,
new
and
version
I was talking
that
about
came
getting
out
alcohol at round
definitely
one,
did
and then I was
contain
saying I got
CP,
beer
like
at
you'd
round
walk
one, and then I was
just
talking about
appear in
different
front
kinds of
of
beer
you.
that I
And
like,
people
and then we
think
were all talking about
that
different
the
kinds of beer
YouTuber
from different
did
parts
it
of the world, and then
to
we were talking
prove
about
that he
alcohol in
was
general.
right about how disturbing this game could be. Really weird and convoluted. But interesting, and
This
not
guy.
enough people talk about it. Like, I've heard of Sad Satan a lot as being this ultra disturbing, video
And now
game
I'm
or
Mexican.
whatever. Not a lot of people talk about the fact that the really disturbing parts of it may have just been a cope so that people would believe him.
Oh.
Similar to Sad Satan, don't play this, not only because of the images you can see, but there are also several versions floating around that contain a Trojan virus. So leave it alone.
Oh, okay.
Let the
Good night,
YouTubers
Huss!
get the virus and lose all their life savings. Because, that's what I'm here for. And then finally for this tier, we have Schnell Online.
You have
Schnell
no
Online
friends?
comes from a 4chan post that was made in 2018. People on the board began to recognize the game as other screenshots of it had made their way online. From there, a dark rumor surfaced that Schnell Online
It's evil.
was in actuality a middle ground used by pedophiles to trade images of children.
What?
This game, in fact, being one of many that are accessed and kept secret on dark parts of the internet that allow users to speak to each other and communicate freely about their nefarious activities. Now, since then, gameplay has surfaced of Schnell Online, but many accuse that of being fake gameplay that was simply used to match the aesthetic of the disturbing game. And even if Schnell Online isn't real or is just some kind of internet creepypasta, it opens the idea that there may
creepypastas,
be
man.
an entire world of game development.
Yeah, dude,
that
he's just talking. They just reskinned Discord. That's just a Discord server.
only caters
The average
to the
Discord
corrupt.
server.
And if all the dark corners of the internet that we find are just the ones that they don't care enough about to protect, then think of all the evil that
It's
we don't
actually
know
like
about.
sickening, because I told you guys I've been watching so much Kiwi tapes. It's actually like sickening how common it is, like, to watch one of his videos and the guy he's talking about, and they'll be like, yeah, and this guy had a Discord server full of like minors, and he like knew they were minors, and he's like showing them hentai and shit, and it's like, why is that so common? What drives a person to do that, It's like freaky. Yeah, it's like gross. Ever since I was a child, I yearned for the mines. You show us clown boobies all the time? Yeah, I just don't understand, man. I just don't understand. Well, I guess it's good. That means I'm not a pedophile. Yeah, look at this person getting fucked. Isn't it crazy, freaky? Yeah. A lot of those content creators never grow up mentally, even if they, especially if they blow up when young.
And then finally, for our last tier
I
on the
hate these
iceberg,
people.
with an entire layer all to itself, we have our last entry, Eric Harris Doom Wads. So as mentioned earlier, Doom was the original, popular first-person shooter. And being a game that was played by a lot of people, a lot of unsavory people played it as well. One of the most famous
The game
aspects
that makes you
of the
kill
original
people?
Doom that has kept it alive into the modern age is the modding capabilities of the platform.
Wait, really?
People can create WADs, which are effectively maps or tailored experiences that they can run on the Doom engine. So basically, anyone who knows how to build a map can build their own map and allow other people to play it. Robert Steinhauser, the perpetrator of the Erfurt School Massacre, created his own Doom WADs and played and shared them online. But perhaps no mod, or game for that matter, has ever been as sinister or infamous as the Doom WADs
It's Mario
of Eric
Maker.
Harris. Eric Harris, as mentioned earlier, was one of the Columbine school shooters. Eric, as mentioned earlier in the Columbine
Wads.
Massacre
It's called
RPG, was a
Wads.
big fan of Doom. He would make several different maps and share them online for other
Wads.
people
What
to
is-
play. As a matter
Wads. So it's literally, so wads are just like you replace the textures. You replace the textures and then you like make the map. Oh, it's a file type. What? Oh, it's the file extension of a map.
Matter of fact, the majority of Eric Harris's Doom WADs are still available to download to this day.
Wow.
Now, while that would qualify it for the bottom of the list in its own right, that one of the shooters had created their own series of maps that people still
It's gonna
play
be
and
as
pass
cool,
around
isn't it?
even now, the reason it's reserved at the bottom of the iceberg is because of a reference made in the Columbine school shooting report. In the FBI's report, which totaled over 10,000 pages,
Aw, fuck.
there's a reference made to one of Eric's maps. According to the Columbine report, Eric made one map titled RealDoom.wad, which was a one-for-one recreation of the Columbine High School. And according to the report, Eric populated the map with enemies and time again would practice his massacre of Columbine High. But it seems that right there, at least according to the FBI's report, was a one-for-one recreation of the tragedy that he thought about day after day until he took the lives of so many innocent people. And a lot on this iceberg, we've talked about people fantasizing about murder or about doing vile actions. Or there's
That
been things
motherfucker
that
was doing
allow
it.
people to carry out vile actions. But here we have something that was solely created to fuel the mind of a killer that eventually did just that. And with that, we have the completion of the disturbing and controversial video game iceberg. Well, several of the
He's
topics
not a
we've talked about
poser.
are, very
it's
disturbing
scary,
or graphic
dude.
in their own right, and definitely something that you may not want to dwell on. It's important to emphasize the artistry that video games can represent, both as a medium
Maybe
of
not all
storytelling,
of these
emotion,
games.
of experience, and everything we're talking about today is as far down the rabbit hole as you can look. It's not hard to pull your head out and see all the beauty that's around it.
Yes,
you have to
guys.
go looking for the bad
Wendigoon
stuff,
is
because
telling
there's
us
so
to
much
go
good stuff you've gotta wade
outside.
through. But either way, I'm still glad that you heard all
Yeah,
that
I still
depressing,
want to play Postal,
probably
too.
useless knowledge,
Sorry, I got distracted by his chest hair.
because I think it's neat, and I think you're neat for still being here, and I just want to say thank you for watching. Like I said in the beginning, been a while since I made an iceberg. I made the disturbing movie
Stop gooning! You freaks! Me 3.
iceberg, so I figured that this was just a logical next step. I guess the only thing that's left on that trend would be like the disturbing music iceberg, but I don't even know what that would be. But who knows, maybe we'll do it. There's also that period of time where I didn't want to just keep making iceberg videos because I didn't want to get pigeonholed as an iceberg YouTuber, but I think I'm
He is
pretty
the
safe from
iceberg
that.
guy. Actually, no, Wendigoon is the cryptid guy.
But thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Like I'm a nerd. I like video games, and I've known a lot about this. I've known a lot about this kind of thing forever. Like I remember being a kid and listening to all the like top 10, disturbing games or whatever. So
That's
a lot of
scary,
this-
yeah. Wendigoon is like, I forget, Wendigoon is only like a couple years older than me. Damn. Wendigoon grew up on top 10s, watchmojo.com, are you fucking kidding me?
the stuff that's kind of been in the back of my head to make videos on, and I was glad that I could finally make it, and I'm glad you stuck around, and I appreciate it. So thank you for watching. Like I said, a bunch of cool projects underway. Excited to announce those when they happen. Thank you all for being here and supporting me. As videos have been slow and whatnot.
Aren't you
a lot
18?
Of
I'm
exciting
22.
changes in my life.
I'm
and like I
old,
said,
man.
Can't wait to share. But for now, I need to get to editing and all that. Let you all see this. But
Of course,
thank you so much
Wendigoon.
for sticking around.
Thank you so much for wearing that beautiful, beautiful lemon shirt.
I believe that should do it.
Unk.
But I just want to say thank you for watching.
Yeah!
I hope that you enjoyed.
I did.
And I will see you in the next one.
Thank you, Wendigoon. What?
Bye.
Yeah! We already watched that, the 7:31 video. We already watched that though. We get music back now. That was a good Wendigoon video. I'm actually glad I ended up saving it for stream where I could like focus on it more than just having it play in the background. Also, hello Jordan! In just one more year, you'll be a senior streamer. I mean, what's the average age of like all streamers? It's gotta be like 30, right? It's gotta be like older, right? Like 25, 30, 50, 5,000 years old. It's gotta be like, yeah, probably 30. Or something, right? There are thousands of no-view 16-year-old streamers. Yeah, but there's probably thousands of no-view 40-year-old streamers. Just like, you know, random guys being like, let's try this out, you know? What a freaking banger. Isaac, today, Pharaoh, dude, we've already been live for like 6 hours. I have to go to my grandparents' house. My mom said at 2 p.m. So I have to cut the stream here if I want to stream tomorrow. Right? And I want to stream tomorrow. I want to do a stream tomorrow.
I slammed my penis in the car door.
That's awesome, Andrew. I'm sorry you slammed your penis in the car door. Thank you so much for the 7 months! Yeah, I'm gonna... Fingers crossed, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Yes, I want to stream tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow. I want to stream more, man! I'm just like, whatchamacallit? My body just doesn't have like, what is it? It's my body. It's not my mental, it's my body, my stupid bitch family. It's my body doesn't have the endurance it needs. That's okay though. It's just like that sometimes. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do my best to stream tomorrow and Monday. That might be me being a little bit too, whatchamacallit, ambitious, but I think it'll work. I think it'll work. If I don't, like, go too hard. Yeah, but I really wanna do tomorrow. I think. Who's live? Who's live? Ah! Red Fox! Thank you so much for the seat. Well, now I can't leave because there's a hype train, so we've got to hang out for the duration of the hype train. Or else that would be me being a evil guy. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Chatty! I should raid Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast! There's no timer. There's no timer keeping me here, guys. Mr. Beast! Is he on Twitch? James Cage White. The guy who begs for, he's the guy who begs for, Steam games. Yeah, and he likes white women. That's his biggest vice, is white women, but, he's kind of scary. Because it's not even like a freaking meme. He's just like weird as fuck. I'm sorry, that was a little rude of me. He's a troubled man. He's just a troubled man. No, sex doll cheese guy. That's, what is it? Alone in My Room or something? That's a different Asian guy. James Cage White abuses his son? What? Dude, this guy's just like fucking crazy, man. I don't even know. He's evil. He's just neglectful. I feel like that's still just as bad. Because it's still negatively impacting the kid, you know? Sorry, I'm like scrolling to look for somebody to raid. Wait, because I've already raided Mari and Hina and Sayu recently. Did I raid Sayu recently? Thank you for the 100 bits, chatty! I really appreciate it. Henya. I guess we can just raid into Henya. If you guys want to watch Henya, we can watch Henya. Okay, we'll raid Henya. Let me... Sorry, I have to stretch my back the other way. Ah! That's better. My shoulders. Okay, let's raid Henya. Alright, Henya the I always wonder how the raid thing works when it doesn't like transfer everybody, or like it takes a while for it to transfer all of the people. Wait, fuck! The hype train should end before the raid countdown goes through. It should be fine. Yay! Oh, we can do- Ah! Thank you for the 100 bits, Chatty! Hold on. We can do- I don't know, we can do peak. Do the peak emote for the raid. She has follower only chat on, so I don't know if you guys will be able to message.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
It just opened BattleNet. Stop! Need that emote. Stop! Hype train over! End the hype train! Stop! End the hype train now! End the hype train now! End it. Stop! No more dodos! I'm ending the stream! No! We're raiding to Henya! Stop dodoing! Your boy Monkey, thank you for the 23 months! Do not dodo anymore! And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the 100 bit chatty. I'll see you guys tomorrow!